Hello, brother.
Hello, human. It is I.
Hello, papagena. Tu le bella con la papaya.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Oh looky Mobius is here. That's a VIP everyone.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh no.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello, imbecile.
I definitely shouldn't have started this like literally just before I started streaming. Well, actually, I didn't. I started this an hour before streaming. I went, this should be easy. It turns out it's not. So now everyone has to sit here and suffer with me. Hi. We're just gonna Hmm. Actually, that might have fixed it. Hi, Icy. Hi, Dunel. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Human. Hi, Knight. Hi, Allie. Hi, Banana. Hi, I'm pretty sure Mobius. I saw Mobius in there. I saw Pancake in there. Hello, everyone. Tried Monster Ultra Black. That that sounds like a time. How was it? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to do a thing with my bot to basically detect when OBS goes below a threshold, and to to basically put it in chat, as you can tell. However, unfortunately, the comparative was not working well, and I may have fixed it. I don't know, but I thought OBS would expose a kbps through its WebSocket, but apparently not. Apparently it just has how many bits it sent, which is insane because that's going to be a huge number. Hi, no, I didn't die yet. Hi, SD, how are you doing? Welcome back. How's work been? Hope you're doing well, friend. Can't stay long. But what a work to do today. Hi, Sunkissed. Are you enjoying a bunch of the Overwatch changes? Apparently it's been getting better ever since Rivals existed. I got something in status first to make you jelly, doggo. What'd you get? Hi, Nick. Nicked. It reminds me of Nicktoons. Well, I'm not dumping a bunch of messages into chat anymore, so I'm gonna assume it works. Steel screws? Oh, I have steel screws. I just don't use it. Can you make dog into jelly? Would I eat myself? It's probably cannibalism, right? Some form of cannibalism. No, I'm gonna be hated for my opinion, but I miss the old Overwatch. Yeah. It sounds like every Overwatch player that played Overwatch 1. 650 screws per minute for 12.5 steel beams. That's OP as F. No, what's OP is getting alternate recipes that don't even use screws, so you don't clog up your conveyors. That's the real trick. You skip screws completely. Well, it's as long and annoying as always, but at least I'm waiting impatiently for the paycheck. Are you still working a bunch, or are you only working weekends again? Are you been I've been good. Stream's been good lately. I've been getting a surprising amount of like recurring people and stuff, which I'm happy about. Let's go. I've been playing a lot of factory game. It's been a time. And I don't know, I've just kind of been hanging out. It's been good. I've been trying to relax a little bit because I'm very stressed about life right now, and while still streaming 4 hours every day, sometimes more, because I have a problem. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah. The people love you. Yeah. I work mixed right now. It's much less hours before, because in August I had 222, and then in September I had 140. That's a lot of work. That's a lot. Yeah. Big paycheck though, right? I never played Overwatch 2, only one. Yeah, I don't really, oh man, I have opinions. I don't like map voting. Really? I don't like perks. I can kind of see that. Stadium is I agree with that. I like it a little bit. Mostly I don't like it, if that makes sense. Too much time spending on voting for maps heroes, voting out heroes. I miss loading into the match without all the democracy. I think banning was a requirement for Overwatch. I'm kind of on the perk system as well, mainly playing into the perk system. And I like the map voting because there are some maps I really hate, and everyone agrees that like Flashpoint is not fun. I can change my 12-year-old phone for a new one. Oh, what you gonna get? Mobius recently changed their phone after like 8+ years, and I honestly, when it comes to phones, I highly recommend just getting like a used phone off of eBay from like 2 years ago, because at least in the phone market, phones don't improve that quickly. The phone that you get 2 years ago is going to be the same black rectangle with a glass screen that you're going to have now. You're about the Pixel 9 Pro mainly for the camera. Yeah. And that's my other thing, is that like, I've learned as I've gotten older, jack of all trades when it comes to technology is actually just ass. So for instance, what I would do is that I would spend like $300 on a used refurbished like new phone, because there's plenty of them out there considering just how many phones are produced, and then $300 on a new DSLR, a used semi-like new DSLR camera, and then still spend less money than a flagship phone between $900 and $1,200. You know what I mean? This time I bought it after 4 years because my old one just died. Yeah, I haven't bought a new phone in a very long time. My Pixel 4 had battery issues. I replaced the battery, and then the battery fell out and broke and left pins in the battery connector. So I was like, well, not using that anymore. Thankfully, I transferred all of my data off of the phone before I messed with it. I got all the data onto a phone that I got as replacement for a different phone like years ago, and now I'm using that phone. And when this one dies, I might go back to the Pixel 3a that I have until that one dies too. So like, meh. I don't really use my phone for very much, just to be completely honest. I use it for checking Twitter and Discord and email and YouTube, and that's pretty much it. Picture quality doesn't really matter to me if I want something where I'm going to be taking like really nice pictures, which I need to do this year, by the way. Please don't let me forget. When fall hits, I need to get my nice DSLR out and get some pictures of the woods. But yeah, when I want to take nice pictures, I just use the DSLR that I got for like $300. I watch YouTube and call and like email and log and shit. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a real use for it anymore, you know? Melanie. Gonna go attempt to get my learner's license. How long is that gonna take? Are you gonna be able to come back and let us know how it went before I end stream? I guess you can always come back on Thursday. Let me know on Thursday if you can't come back today. I'm curious. The thing is that my bank app stopped working like a month ago. So, yeah, that's fair. I played so many escort or hybrid maps repeatedly. Second mode would be control. Third would be flashpoint, and I despise Clash. In my opinion, I feel like Clash would be fixed if they had a round system like King of the Hill, right? And instead, what they did was they had a 3-round system like King of the Hill, except Clash only used 3 points instead of 5 points. So you'd have the middle point and then attackers, defenders, spawn point. And then if you get all the way to attackers, defenders, spawn point, you win. And you win that round. And then the next round happens and you do the same thing. And if you get 2 of 3, you win. And then it's either that or you capture like 3 in a row or something. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be a way, because I hate Clash because of the way that like the 5-point system worked. I think it's an issue with their point system. But I hate Flashpoint. I much prefer Clash. It's not autumn already. Is it not? I mean, no. Maybe. The leaves should be changing very soon within the next couple of weeks, but they haven't yet. Fuck you, made me yawn. I'm so sorry. This is a common occurrence. Every now and then when I start stream, I'll just go into yawn attacks for like a solid hour. I just had my first day of high school. Hey, let's go. How'd it go? Yeah, that's bad. Gladly, my credit card still works. I'm just waiting to get this damn paycheck. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad for sure. I can't tell that on text. Bye, new day. Bye, new day. 308 times. Damn. I was in constant pain since yesterday. I stepped on glass. I can't judge you. I can't judge you. I've stepped on some really dumb shit before. And on the plus side, it seems to be working. We're not getting spammed, so hopefully we see the message if it drops. But I feel like I'm gonna get a overflow in one of these values at some point. Maybe. I guess it does 10x every time you change, so maybe not. We'll see. You shouldn't step on glass. Just eat the vial like a normal person. Props if you get the reference. I just don't like Clash. The fact that it doesn't fit my playstyle and I have to play more aggressively. And I don't get to play spectator mode. Honestly, son, I respect every Mercy main who's just like, yeah, I just spectate it fun. I fly around and put beam on people and periodically Glock. And instead of people who are like, the Mercy main players are like, no, I actively play. You're a super intense hero. Like, nah, that's not really, that's not how that character's play style is. Now, there are Mercy players out there who are definitely like, give me the nano boost. I'm going to go into Velf and Glock the entirety of the enemy team, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's been years since I played Overwatch. Yeah. It's been a while since I've played too. I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. Every now and then I do. But once Marvel Rivals came out, I discovered that I enjoyed Rivals way more than Overwatch. And I think, honestly, part of my problem with Overwatch was the fact that ever since Ana, or it felt like ever since Ana, every single support they introduced into the game was a hybrid DPS. Lucio, Mercy were not hybrid DPSs, and Zen was the quote-unquote hybrid DPS that had low healing. And then they introduced Brig, and then they introduced Ana, and then they introduced Bap, and then they introduced Kiriko, and then they introduced Moira, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I get, oh, hi, Budsy. I get that you didn't want your game to, you know, be Dead by Daylight for the supports, but at the same time, support should have escape utility, not attack utility, in my opinion. But ever since a lot of the supports in Overwatch became really aggressive DPS players that essentially could do the same DPS that DPS could do, it turned into a lot of defensive play style and sitting there and poking through choke until you get a pick and then steamrolling. And I just never liked that play style. Rivals feels more like give and take in the way fights go, and Overwatch feels more like brick wall on both sides until one breaks and then they just completely fold. And I also think that has something to do with the fact that it's a 5v5 format instead of a 6v6 format. I tried, but I don't have good aim. One of my controllers has super bad stick drift. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're on console. That's right. It makes more sense. Do you still play with a higher sense now? I remember, like, oh god, over a year ago now at this point, right? Man, I read those one-shot mangas. That was the potential to be a series. It was pretty good. Yeah, I believe it. There are some short stories that are out there that are really good. It would make sense that there's mangas that are short stories as well. Give life sign. Now gotta go. Crazy wiki wiki to work a few hours. Bye-bye. Oh, cuz. Okay, bye. I can spell. I can read. I'm having a time. I think I tweaked it a bit higher from what you recommended. Wow. I remember when we first started playing, I had you bump it up by like 25 to 40% or something. So the fact that you're still going higher than that is impressive, because you were a lot slower on the movement thing. And I was like, you gotta be fast. Just because, like, even if you're not aiming, you still got to be quick, just because Mercy relies so heavily on movement to other players that the time it takes for you to turn could be the difference between life and death.
Hello.
Hi, Giga Chad. Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. I'm glad the bot seems to be kind of working, but I don't really know until we I'm watching you. Until we tank. I just looked down and I saw the numbers drop and I was like, wait a minute. We're the reason why we're doing this and the reason why you might see some inconsistencies within the stream is because I'm specifically using the Starlink satellite, and I'm keeping an eye on the experience. Halloween. Mimi, we're another month away from that. Okay. It's kind of inconsistent. Just matters way too much to me. It really shouldn't. But yeah, I still probably won't be able to multi-stream on this connection. Gig up down would be nice, but I mean, it would be nice to just get to a point where, like, I have enough of an income to pay for decent enough internet that I could multi-stream and stuff. Still Halloween? No, it's not. We're not even in the same month, Mimi. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to afford better internet. But at this point, I'm just food. Food is more important. Eating and being alive is more important than better internet, I think. Thanksgiving is next month. Yeah. Oh, you're Canadian. That's right. You confused the crap out of me. Yes, Pudsey. Your Thanksgiving is next month. Do you guys do the same thing that we do in America, which is just eat a crap ton of food? Oh, wait. Speaking of which, hang on. I'll be right back. I think I have a delivery. Give me a second. Wow. Yes, that's the English Canada tradition. Nice. Eat till you explode. Okay. It's coming up. It feels like we missed a few holidays this year. Nah, not for me. Okay, I have packages. I think this is the Chex Mix. No. It is. Oh, and it's the. Oh, nice. My snacks have arrived for the Silk Song stream. Hopefully this isn't completely destroyed. Okay. And I have sour gummy worms too. You're making me hungry already. Welcome to Dog's stream. So I have are we gonna do the thing? I have Chex Mix and sour gummy worms. And that's what I'm gonna be eating when we do our Silk Song party. Snacks! Snacks! Which, by the way, is Silk Song the 4th or the 3rd? I think it's the... I actually have no idea. Hang on. It's on the 4th. Hey! It's the day after my day off! Sweet! So, September 4th at 10 a.m. Eastern. That is 4 p.m. CEST or 7 a.m. PT. Is apparently when it drops, and I might try to go live a little bit before then. So, yeah. If you want to watch Dog play Silk Song and you don't mind getting spoiled for some of the content, or you don't plan on playing it yourself because it's not your bag, then you can feel free to hang out with Dog that day, and we'll have snackies. I will have snackies. I won't touch these until the stream. And we'll chill and we'll hang out. Did you find the feats, Pancake? It's because Steam will be down. Ha, human, that's cute. Well, hopefully I can be one of the reasons why it does. I did not find the feat. Oh, well. Okay, and then we have something else, which was the throne gift for Mimi. Which is a bag of Mexican candy. And I think that's what we're going to do today, if Mimi can show up. Sobras de Mexico. Sabores? I have no idea how to Spanish. Mexican candy? Yes. Alright, I'll give Mimi a poke. And then we'll see if she comes running. I don't know what she's up to, though. Yeah, to those in the stream yesterday, I'm implementing shatters into my Blatcher mod, so who wants to be the first to Joker into my Blatcher mod? Preferably already with the concept. Yeah, sorry. So GigaChad's doing a bunch of mods for Blatcher, and I suggested the other day that you could probably take a couple of people that are in stream and turn them into, like, cards with their own effects. As an American, I've never had any. As fun as that would be, I have no idea for concept for that. Pudsy's Joker could be something that fuses two cards together. You know, like a welder. Can I be a CAPTCHA?
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Hi, Oculus. I will think of something, but it's gonna be crazy broke though. And Keith. Smack. I bet you could do something with a welding theme. Oh, you know what you could do? If you wanted to make it really strong, you could make it so that Pudsy's card does the exact same thing as the card to the left and the right. Attach a suit to another, like spades with hearts. Yeah, you could do that too. That's definitely less broken than what I was thinking of. Which is essentially doubling the card immediately left and immediately right of it. But you could balance that by reducing the total quantity of jokers allowed by -1. So you normally have 4, right? And instead, you would have 3, and then Pudsy's card would go in the middle of the other 2. So you essentially get 4 because you would have 2 of the first one and 2 of the second one. But it's polite to not break the game. I balanced it. I figured it out. For those that have ideas already, DM me on Twitch or Discord, please, so the ideas don't get lost. You can make public threads on the general channel, by the way. If you wanted to keep your DMs clean, I believe on the general room chat in the Discord, you can create new threads, as long as they're public, and then people can jump in there and yap about those specifics. Why the Sag, Oculus? Why Sag? You Sag? Why Sag? Yeah, I'm so excited. It's just been a while. Yeah, it's been a bit. That's okay, though. I'll make a thread then instead. Okay. There you go. And then people in Discord will see it as well. And I'll double check and make sure it works. Just because me and technology sometimes aren't the best of friends. Sometimes we're great friends. Sometimes we're not. Let's see. Oh, holy shit. Wait. Chips just put an image in the meme cabinet about the MousyDog issue. I apologize to Iron Mouse, Connor, and the entire community. I thought I was contributing positively as a dedicated, hardworking clipper with over 2,400 cuts and constant daily uploads. I admit that some of them have a clickbait. Some of them. I'll stop that, fix my ways. My actions have made Iron Mouse unhappy across running harm. I'm ready to stop clipping altogether or even delete the entire channel if Mousy wants.
Not the spray bottle again.
That's a very interesting reply. I love the... I thought I was contributing positively as a dedicated clipper with 2,400 clips and constant daily uploads. Stroking my e-peen on the internet. I hate shit like that, dude. I hate shit like that. That's so fucking... That's so obviously a crap ass response that you didn't care, but you got finally called out and now have to do something about it. So you can stroke your ego in public while saying it's an apology. Where did Chip send us? This is in a media cabinet in our Discord. I can bring it on stream. I can try to bring it on to stream. I can try. So this is the image that Chip's posted in the Discord. So this is, for those who aren't aware, this is MousyDog, is a clipper of Iron Mouse who got called out by Iron Mouse for creating really clickbait fucking titles and even like trying to spin the visual narrative in ways that they're completely falsified. And Mousy called them out on stream because she was getting sick and tired of it, because apparently it's not the first time they had an issue with them. And I honestly think what happened was they got contacted by Mouse's lawyer. Because, like... Dude, this, like, I thought I was contributing positively as a dedicated, hardworking clipper, 2,400 clips and constant daily uploads. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay, bud. The fact that you sat down and typed this out and went through and reread that and said, yeah, that's fine, and then uploaded it is wild. You know what the fuck he was doing? Yeah, nah. This like, it's not hard to see when people aren't genuine about shit. You know? He needed a new couch. I think I have a couch in the garage I'll use for the tiny house. But yeah, this just reeks, dude. This is smelly. This is like Cinder and V Shoujo levels of like smelly. You're smelly, dude. If my chat sniffed you, they'd get sick. Hi, Fox. Were you able to make a thread, Giga Chad? Oh, you did. Oh, weird. It doesn't appear under the... Oh, if you hover over it, it'll show you the active threads. Oh. Okay, so it just doesn't... It doesn't populate it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, human made it. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. All right. I thought it would make it a little more prominent, but it could be my client. It's playing the victim. It's sad. Yeah, it fucking is. It really is. If MousyDog's showed up, I would not sniff them. I wouldn't want them here, dude. Have you seen what they've done to the content from Iron Mouse and shit? Nah. Nah, dude. I'd be concerned that they would try to twist shit I say in the wrong way. Oh, I've seen the fact that you see my client. Very silly. Yes. Yes. I love putting that there. Oh, by the way, on that topic, and I feel like I should tell this to people who are VTubers, and I should probably make this more prominent. If you're a streamer, content creator, anything in general, and you have VCs or text channels that can be exposing, right? So like if you're doing a 2.0 or you're doing an event or you're doing something and you create a private channel and name it something after that event, anyone who has a modded client can see that channel. So like if you're a content creator and you're trying to hide the fact that you have a significant other and you go make a channel, it's like mine and his channel, ooh, woo, or whatever, people can see that. And also if you create voice channels of private voice channel and then join it, yeah, people with a modded client can see you in that channel. So if you hang out in your quote unquote private channel with one or two other people, everyone with a modded client can see who you're hanging out with in that channel. Like, the shit you do in public discords is public. There's not a lot of privacy. Like, they can't read what's in the channel. But other than that, like, the client can visually see everything. And I feel like I should maybe tell more people about that. I don't know. This is why you have a separate private server or group chat. This is correct. But I wanted to put that out there because not a lot of people know or understand that. And like, you know, maybe it doesn't cause a lot of issues, but there could also be people who are seeing shit that you don't want seeing shit for whatever reason. But yeah, don't treat your public discords like a hangout. I had that happen with one of my friends. Never mind the folks that use it for evil. Yeah, exactly. One of my friends had a Discord where they were in a private channel with somebody that they weren't really wanting to divulge to the public that they were interested in, or you know, whatever degree. And I sent them a screenshot in their chat because I knew, because they talked to me about it. So I sent them a screenshot in their chat, and I was like, hey, by the way, I can see that. Or like, I don't know, I did something pokey funny, like, oh, we're hanging out in VC together. And they replied with, oh, didn't know you could see that. And I was like, yeah, if you have a modded client, you can see a lot of things. So yeah, just keep that in mind. You know, good information. Hi, Hitzip. Hi, Arctic. It's just good information to have so that you can tell others, you know, Just to keep it in the back of your head if you have a content creator friend or if you have anyone who you're like, oh, hey, by the way, did you know? Right? Just good information to have. Well, it's the super love. I hit zip. Welcome back to VIP. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna hit today. Well, I guess I have it running. I guess I could sneak a peek. Hang on. Oh. All right. Well, I'm not gonna tell you guys. I know what it is. Well, I don't know where it's gonna end. I only know what the trend is. Like more granularly. If it breaks 300K, I would be impressed. Because like it could move really high, it could move really low, or it might not move at all this stream. Right? Like I don't know. He lied through his teeth. But that doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't plummet a little bit tomorrow and then skyrocket again the day after. More. This is such a silly stock market. I love that once I've changed it to just be absurd, people actually started getting involved with it. Because now it's just dumb, dude. We used to cap out at like 110,000 roughly per stock, and then I was like, man, fuck it. And now it's whatever. Hi, son. Do I go to sleep? But hopeless factory addict. Mr. Doghead's gone live. Decisions. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. You can always just leave me on in the background. Do I have a hiccup command? I guess I do. I love not knowing what my commands are. It's hilarious. Simply sleep with a satisfactoraholic in the background. Okay, all right, look. Just because I sat on for another 2.5 hours yesterday because I needed to know if the plastic was moving, it's not a problem. It's not my problem. It's the game's problem. Support bodily functions. I say no damn well I watch dog until 1 a.m. Hey, I'm glad I start early for well, earlier than I used to. Did you guys know I used to start 2 hours after no. Okay, so my end time right now that I have used to be my start time. I legitimately used to go from 8 to 2. Yeah, I used to go from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That used to be my stream schedule. So for over roughly in Europe, that would be what? 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Something like that. I hate getting hiccups. Whenever I get hiccups, they last for like 9 hours, are extremely strong and absolutely obliterate my throat. I actually don't really have hiccups. I used to the only time I had really bad hiccups was when I was on my steroids for my ear. Prednisone, I believe, for my ear. And then I had really bad hiccups. But yeah, I don't normally have hiccups. If you started at the end at like, and if you started at the end times like 2 a.m. Yeah, exactly. I used to go from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. because I used to do 6-hour streams. I don't do 6-hour streams anymore for my health, which has been really nice. I feel better now every time I stream. It's a little bit less, and I feel a little more lively for the duration of streams. Because honestly, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, at about the 4-hour mark when I streamed, I tanked really hard. I would be kind of peppy for a bit, and then once 6 hours hit, I was just spent. And the problem is that I couldn't really recover as well because you have an extra 2 hours every day dedicated to streaming, right? So it's 2 hours away from yourself every day, and 2 hours closer to the next stream. So by cutting it down to 4 hours, I really did regain a lot of time back to kind of refreshing myself between streams. I have the most extreme opinion about Beastars. I think it went downhill after the bit where Legacy recruits the rabbit girl from the gangsters. It's funny you say that because I just straight up haven't watched it since the first season. I think because I just, there was a lot of hubbub about it, you know? Technically, I could have discovered this in the time because I usually awake at 6 or 7. Yeah, you'd only have an hour to 2 hours to find me, though. They should have made it a slice of life about theater club and a funky animal world. I don't really have a strong opinion on it. The bit that I'm talking about was like 3 episodes in. Oh, on the first season? I thought the first season ended with them getting her back. Oh, no, I guess they went after the organization. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I liked the first season. I just never watched. I'm basically saying, yeah, I love the stars, but only the first 3 episodes. I mean, I can respect the desire of just having funny animal slice of life. Like, I'm totally fine with that. But I guess this is not what they wanted for it. I usually have the mental capacity of a dead goldfish when I just wake up. I'm kind of jealous because I don't sleep that deep. When I wake up in the morning, I am like up. I have no grogginess, which kind of sucks because it just means I didn't get very good sleep. Because I used to be on a medication that gave me great sleep, and then I would wake up and I'd just be like for like 15 minutes. I like the first season of Beastars and ended well. Yeah, I haven't never watched the second season. I liked the first one. It was fine. Have you ever read or watched Chainsaw Man? I've watched Chainsaw Man, but it's so unfocused. I recently binged the Lord of the Mystery series. What is the lesson episodes? And Chibi, I was hella confused. I don't wake up until 9 a.m. That's fair. I was just chatting with somebody about it, and in my opinion, I think it would have been more enjoyable to me if it wasn't just a simple exorcism-esque series, monster of the week, no deeper story. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's what I mean by like, it's just unfocused. Isn't that like the same thing with, wasn't that like JJK? Or something like that? Isn't that like another one, monster of the week? I feel like I watched JJK for a bit, and then I just kind of like, It's the dude who like 8 fingers or something. I don't remember. Might not be JJK, but the name of itself is just a silly series. Violence for the fun of it. Oh, hi, Mimi. There she is. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of kind of monster of the week series. I've always liked stories. There was also another like mystery anime that I didn't really enjoy. I don't remember the name of it though. I like my stories. I like getting lost in my stories. A boy eats ancient demon fingers, unlocks angry dude in his body who wants to eviscerate the modern world or something. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know, new age Naruto, I guess. Is that bad to say? Dude, and even at that point, like, Naruto had a lot of filler episodes, because I think there was something about like them running at the same time that the publication was going, and then having to do episodes that were anime only and didn't have any manga relation, and then they'd let the manga go and do the plot, and then they would go back into it or something like that. Does that sound about right, guys? Or am I completely off the rails here? Some complicated stuff happened when going to get my license. Their systems haven't fully recovered from something yesterday. The day ago. Oh. That's sucky. Well, let me know how it goes next week. How much do you know about Devilman? It's an old series. Heard of it? Never watched it. Oh my god, Sakuna is just a scuffed 9-tailed. Yeah, exactly. Because I realize I'm basically advocating for the Devilman TV show over the deeper story of the manga. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just a sucker for romance anime. Just to be completely honest. Like, I love my romance anime. I love my characters. I love the creation of stuff between characters. But at the same time, like, I watched Blue Box and I dropped it at like the 22nd episode. Dog, can we get an explanation pinned in the thread? Oh yeah, sure. What do you need that's pinned? Oh. Just reply to whatever you want pinned. And then I'll go ahead and pin it for you. I don't know if I can pin in thread or if that's possible or not, but I'll take a peek. This? Okay. Is there a pin? Pin message? Now, does that pin to the main channel or is that pin to the thread? I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, it does look like it pinned to the thread. Let me know if it worked. It seems like it did. Okay. I'll go pinning live. Interesting. What? What? It also pinned to the main channel? I don't know. I'm in the main channel and I'm not seeing any pinned messages in the main room. We should be okay. What other games similar to Satisfactory have you played? Honestly, thank you for your pets. Honestly, I haven't really played any other games. I played the one other game I played was Dyson Sphere Program, and I was like, meh. And I actually almost just gave up on factory games in general until I found Satisfactory. I go draw Halloween creatures. Draw Halloween dog. If you want. All right, so. Okay, I was holding off on this until Mimi got here, and Mimi now is here. So there's a lot of lollipops in this. Does Mexico just have a bunch of lollipops? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this out on the table, and we can get started eating snacks. I personally didn't enjoy Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I didn't either. All right, time to eat a shit ton of calories. You guys ready? Snacks for the snack dog. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Why are there so many popsicles? All right, here we go. No, not that one. Snacks. I'll go change the there you go. All right. Bro has real hands? I do have real hands. I'm still tanned. Don't worry, winter will change that. Dog yearns for the consumption of snackies. When do I not? Snack, 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 snack. Yeah, we love popsicles. Lollipops. Close. So, like, unfortunately, this is still kind of warm because it was sitting in the... It was just sitting in the mailbox. So, like, I'm sure some of these are going to be melted. But... Ooh, what's that? I don't know, but I want to eat it. It's a this thing. Oh, wait. All right, I have this flipped. It's a this thing. Snacks! I love snacks. I'm gonna eat it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh god, it's drippy. Oh no. It's like... You can see how glossy it is? It's melty. I'm gonna have to make it colder in my room. Oh, dude, this is weird. Oh, wow. How did my brain taste peppermint at first? I loved it. Okay. This is one of my favorite This is one of my favorite snack consistencies. It's got this weird, like, bouncy jelly sort of thing in the middle. It's very good. Okay, actually gonna go to bed. I'm just an EB little guy. Have a good night, son. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I'm sorry, sorry you won't be able to stay up and it's so late for you. This, like, filling right here. See that? It's like a weird, like, jelly. And it's one of my favorite, like, candy consistencies. I just see dog enter contemplation of snack. Yes! Hang on one moment. Okay. Start up the AC unit. The jammy thingies. Yeah! Wait, Pudsey, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you were the one that found them. Yeah, those thingies. Very good. Wow, I really hit a banger with the very first one, huh? Yes! Yes! Okay. Ah, I need my computer. Okay, there's a big disc. What is the big disc? This is a milk candy wafer. What does de leche mean? What is leche? Oh wait, is that milk? Is leche milk? I think leche is milk. Is that right? The dulce de leche? The candy, is that the chocolate of milk?
One
or of
bun,
chocolate
two
of milk?
Bun, more bun,
Hands!
fun bun.
Hi, bunny. Leche is milk, yeah? Okay. What is this a, wait, what the fuck is going on in this thing? Hi, bun. This is wafer with caramel? It looks like one of those, I think creamy caramel. Dulce de leche? Yeah, that. Guys, I don't know any Spanish. I did French in school, and then I didn't do well with that either. And then now I just yell at when Japanese subtitling is terrible, because I know more Japanese than other things. Stroopwafels! My autism finds this very strange. It's like one of the, in the cuddler thingies. Yeah, my autism finds this very strange because I go to bite it and my tongue hits paper and then I get caramel. So it feels like I'm eating caramel flavored paper. Oh, okay. Oh, also, I didn't show you guys. Wait, hang on. Apparently, this snack is gonna take roughly 500 years to go bad. Yeah, you guys might not be able to see that. There's a number on there somewhere. Oh, right. It's because I have it pointing the wrong way. There you go. October of 2505. So, yeah. Apparently this will last a very long time.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I don't know exactly where Ruffle comes from, but it's either Belgium, Germany, or the Netherlands. I have no idea. I just eat food. Are you sure it's not 2025-01? No, because it's 11 October 2505. So it should read the 11th of October 2505. Because there's no real other way to read that. Okay, what this? Is this? Okay. It appears to be chocolate. God, I keep forgetting that you guys aren't flipped. Oh, 11. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No, it's 11 October 11 OCT 2505. Pistachio? I'm not sure. I like pistachios though. What is they look like little paintball. Wait, is this mint? Oh, it's mint. Okay, I might really like this. Guys, I love mint. They look like little BBs. No, that's just a split. It looked like a hair for a second. They look like little BBs. I don't know if you can hear this. Hang on. Can I? How do I shake this? Hang on. I can't. Yeah. There we go. And they're hard. So like I don't know. What does this do? Mint yeah, they're mint chocolate BBs. Holy shit! I would love to shoot this at people. Okay. See? They have a mint outer shell and a chocolate inner. This is great. I love these. Oh, you know what these are like? These taste like crunchy Andes chocolate. You know, like the stuff you get at the fuck, what's it called? The Olive Garden? The little Andes chocolates at the end. It tastes exactly like those with a hard outer shell. Oh, I'm in a video game. It's upside down. You can't see it. Oh, well, you can just go to the Discord and the gaming channel and see it. And Andy's mint in BB form? Yeah! Really good. They're kind of cracked, though. Or I guess that makes sense. Get little splits in them. These are by far my favorite streams. Wow. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Mimi. Wow.
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Heinz. I do find it kind of funny. When Sim was on stream with me, and we were doing the Japanese snacks together, like eating them at the same time. Because we had one stream where I forced him to watch me eat them. And then we had a different stream, which was him. I don't remember what we were celebrating. I think it was just 1 year. And I was like, yo, dude, what we should do is we should have the same snacks that I had last year, except this time I'll guide you through. And it was really cool. So Sin and I did a stream together where I had the snack box that I had from my subathon, and then because I've already had it, I knew what was good and what was weird. So I gave Sin like a tour of all of the things in the box, and it was really funny because one of the things in the box was like super ridiculously potent shrimp and squid. And when I ate it, I was caught completely off guard. But when we had him eat it, I was like, one of these things in this package sucks, and I'm not going to tell you which one. So far, I've had a pants ad, an army ad, a bank ad, a police ad, a yogurt, and then another bank. Ah. Yeah, this was good. I like this. I'd eat this all the time, dude. Which would be terrible. Very delicious. These are 3. What does that mean? Mimi, what does this mean? Does this mean it's suitable for people ages 3 and up? I keep doing whatever. I keep forgetting that your eyeballs are the same way that my eyeballs are. It's got a 3 on it. I don't know what that means. Did the other one have one? Oh, this one had a 2 on it. Wait, this has a 2. What does that mean? Why are there numbers on my food? What's this one? This one's also a 2.
Ads suck, I know.
Cellos?
Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
Is it like an
food,
allergy
though.
thing? What does it mean? Oh, sorry. Super Natila. This is the next one. I don't know what this is, though. I wish I knew. Wait, it's a wrapper in a wrapper. Why is it a wrapper in the wrapper? Oh, I guess to not stick to the other wrapper? Is this a Tootsie's? Wait, what is this? Oh god, dude, the mint is still very potent in my mouth still. It gets one for each warning. It exceeds salt, sugar, or oh, this tastes like a coffee caramel. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, it's this thingy. Hat gold. Your stock stable? I don't know. Oh god, I was gonna get stuck in my teeth. There we go. I like Googling Balatro Jester and only getting Jokers. Google, please. That's not what I want. Do minus Joker. All one thing. Literally like hyphen and then no space, then Jokers. And it will remove that from the search results. Okay, Mimi, you bought this for me. What do you want me to do next? You see anything? Do you see any ones in particular you want me to try? Trying to like kind of space them out a little more. Why are there so many lollipops? The tricolor thing? Oh, this thing? Wait, I somehow managed to pick up 2. A bar. These? Is that Italy? No. Yes? I don't remember which way the colors are. Yes, okay. It kind of looks like an eraser. Just the Mexican flag. In candy form. Cool, I'm gonna eat Mexico. Mexican 4 stream. Wait, no. Okay. That smells like a donut. I'd be sniffing it. Oh, this is weird. It feels like I'm eating an eraser that's also coconut. Oh, it's got a weird front flavor. It's got like this. It kind of tastes like a rubber, like an eraser smells. And it eventually fades. Ooh, I got another one. No, I'm gonna save this one for later. This is the good one. I like that one. Save that for later. Oh, I got 3 more. I got 2 more of these. Here. I'll eat another one. Do you have any other ones you want me to try? Also, Arctic is underaged. Probably definitely not. Baby! Baby! It's an adult terminology. Blue, 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 blue. This? Or that? 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 Or that? I realize I pointed out a bunch of different things. The blue pack of chocolate. Oh, that's not right. Is it this? Maybe I don't know what's the chocolate here. Oh, this? No, I'm saving that one for later. That was the one that I already had before. It was really good. I liked it. It was one of my favorites. I gotta save that for later. Why did I half expect to see my model with its mouth full of food? The beer popsicle, all right. Sure. Nyeh. Nyeh. I will free you from your grasps of packaging so you can get in my mouth. Oh, wow, you're really in there. I'm gonna have to tear you open. Oh, wait. How do I rip you open? Should I just go for it? If I pinch first. There we go. No, there's not. What it looks like. Is that pineapple? Is that la ananas? I like pineapple. I still find it funny that my model tracks when my tongue is out. The white thing is nice. Oh, it's kind of fizzy. I'm so glad I am not a larger streamer, dude. Like, I see a lot of the shit I do on stream, and I'm just like imagining videos of people clipping me and punching in on my tongue and just being like, pineapple. It's good. Oh, hi, Kate. Don't mind me. I'm just munching on things. How you doing? I'm going to bed. See you Thursday, dog. I need to wake up on time tomorrow. Okay, bye, Pancake. Have a good sleep. Have you tried the Lumen 7? I think the only things I tried off stream, or when you weren't here, were this thingy. There's no chocolate wafer hanging. Oh no, you were here for that one. Then it was just. Actually, I think it was just this one. Honestly, this is really good. I do like the fizzy top. It seems like it's like very, 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 very tiny pop rocks. I can't see. I'm only on audio. Oh, okay. Wait, then how the fuck do you know what I have? Do you have an image? I have alcohol again, drinking the shitty day away again. Oh, I'm sorry, Kate. Oh, I am here to be your entertainment. Yeah, as best as I can. Do you have a picture of like the order or something? I'm doing it by memory. No. Oh. Well, good job. Guys, we might be here for a bit. I suck this back. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, that beer thing that came out of Japan would probably been better if it was pineapple. Nearly 5 hours. Not one client though, right? Oh, there's another one. If you're wondering why I don't organize any of this, it's because the chaos keeps me from knowing what's in there. Because my brain is actively avoiding looking at anything because I don't want to look at the pile and try to pick out shit. So it's just chaos. This is a really strong popsicle, guys. I will try to avoid some of the popsicles for a bit because they take so long to eat. We'll probably save them for last. My shitty sleep schedule is catching up to me. Be right back. What does that mean? Why does that sound worrying? If I rub it against my tongue really fast, do you think I can make it go away quicker? I can't tell if that worked. No, you think that looks bad? You should see. I'm just glad I now have a webcam pointing at me. That's the only reason why I'm able to do this. Wait until I have full body tracking. It's going to be a lot worse. This looks like, kind of looks like a cowtail. Looks like a chocolate covered cowtail. The Boca Din bar. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Oh, is it a wafer? Ooh, nice. Dog, you can't ignore this. Yes, I can. What's a cowtail? Ooh, it's it's like a solid caramel. I hate you. I remember I'm from the West Coast. That's fair. Hang on. Maybe I can look up what it actually is. Give me a second. Cowtails are a chewy candy stick made of caramel and filled with cream. Shut the fuck up, chat. What is the most unhealthy candy bar in the world? Some recommend, they're all unhealthy, but some of the worst are Three Musketeers, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and Almond Joy. Well, fuck you too. Because I love all three of those. Holy shit, this is taking a while. I mean, to be fair, this would be fantastic, and I might save these. If I have duplicates of popsicles, I'll probably save them. Because these will be fantastic if I'm out at the campsite working. Because I could just pop one of these in and they'll last like a half hour. I love my peanut butter cups. No, they're just labeled as really extremely unhealthy. I also love them. I feel like I should. If I get a $25 donation right now, I will put on my full body tracking. Well, not my full body tracking. I'll put on my hand tracking and switch to the other model. So you guys can see what I'm doing to this popsicle. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. I pulled on a stick too hard and I ripped the head off. Okay, well, I'll do it if I do another popsicle, which I probably will. Whoops. All of our candies are not healthy. Good. Oh, this is disappearing a lot faster now. It's completely in my mouth. No, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. You missed a word. What happened? It's the head of the popsicle, right? That's common terminology, right? No, I said it's going away faster now. It's completely in my mouth. Get it right. What? I can't control, okay? They're just observations. No, not quite. We're back, Arctic. Not quite. Hello there. What are these? We're gonna do this one next. This is the one Mimi wants me to do next. I'm gonna put the other one to the side here. And then... The blue ones? Is that one? Okay. Blue is the best flavor, by the way. Fight me. Those brands you got there? Gangs, they're from Mexico. I heard the comment about my previous message sounded concerning. No, you're good. I like sour candy. Sour candy's good. Sour candies are my favorite, which is why I have this for when we do our Silk Song. Silk Song stream. I'll probably transfer over to Hardwire for that stream, just so it's more consistent. Especially that red one. I forget what it's called. We have a couple of red things here. I mean, this one. The urge to cry. How long is this fucking candy gonna last? Holy crap. Ah, I see, Arctic. This is driving me crazy. I want to organize an entire pile into matches. Nope. It's forever. God, the everlasting gobstopper. You guys are gonna watch whenever I get back to doing cooking streams, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna be like, oh my god, stop. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Why is it locking me in position? What happened? Why is every time I get something thrown at me, it zooms in? What the fuck? I didn't program that. How did that start happening? What? I have not changed a single thing. Okay, that doesn't do it. What the fuck? Damn, I'm just not looking at the pile. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to do its thing. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna be having that bug for the rest of the stream. Oh well. Boing. I'm almost done. I have decided that I'm not going to give it any more leeway. I'm just going to crunch. Hi, Debum. Why is Lupball so aggressive? I don't know. Okay, holy crap. Okay, we can finally get to the Bokadin. Bokadin? Bohidon. Bohidon! I heard the crunch. Yeah, I opened my mouth specifically so you can hear. Guys, I can't eat on stream. I can't stop myself. I broke it. Oh, ooh, it's soft. Ooh, I like how soft it is. It's like a soft Kit Kat. I like this more than Kit Kats. Kit Kats are too crunchy. Oh, they're like vanilla. Oh, they're like Nilla wafers. Okay. Oh god, this is falling apart. Alright. Oh god, alright. Okay, so it's a little melty. And I may have struggled to get out of its packaging. So I think there's another one. I'm gonna try to eat the other one. Where the fuck is the other one? Is there not another one? Oh, there it is. Beep. All right, let's see if I can get this one. Nope. All right, well, let's try the other side. Go down the middle, you fuck. No, not this side. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, I got it. All right. Oh, no, hang on. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to be careful with this because it's melted everywhere and I just have like 6 tears out of this thing. And it won't, it's dumb. Stop being dumb. Thank God, I managed to tear everything off except for this tiny bit at the top and now it just has a dangle. Guys, the candy is fighting back. Guys, help me. Just come out of there. Just get out. This is not that hard. Thank God. Ah! No, I broke it. All right, this is the best view you're gonna get. I tried. Ow. It might be 11:30 p.m., but I think that's prime time to fix my bed up. Marzipan dominates you. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. Is that just a weird Kit Kat? It's like yeah, kind of. Okay. All right, Mimi, what next? Hey. Hey. You fuck. There we go. Why? That is such a weird problem. Bowl of enlargement. Limon 7. You know, I was looking at that and I saw salt. I don't know if I should eat this. Yeah, the first ingredient is iodized salt. I'll try some of this, but I'm not gonna eat all of it because I have a salt sensitivity due to my ear. So I'll try this, but we'll see how bad it is. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll see what flavor do. Big dog for a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Or a lot cheaper. Oh. I'm ready for the ball. I don't know. Is that gonna lock me into big mode? That was a good burp. Well, send me back is the question. Oh, I got some back. On. That's a loud one. Yeah. Mimi, what the fuck is wrong with your packaging? On. All right, I'm taking a knife to it. Can you see the shadow? You can. I'm sure you're aware of what this is. All right, there we go. Okay. Got it open. Wait, is this literally... Wait, this is literally just salt and citric acid put together. It's literally just salt and citric acid, guys. I have both of these ingredients in my kitchen. This is like what you would put on a margarita. This is literally a margarita fucking... This is literally just like margarita powder. That's just like... This is the type of powder you put down and then you take like the margarita glass and you go boink. That's all this is. It's just put into a candy package. And honestly, it was significantly just more salt. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Because I would have dumped that whole thing in my mouth and I would have had to spit it out into something. Manita? The fuck is a manita? Also, how many of these did they give me? Manita. What is it? What does it look like? Oh, that's glass. That's right. That's glass. Be careful with that. I don't know what I'm looking for. Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess I could just eat this again while I wait for Mimi to explain what I'm going for. Shark. Thanks. Okay, this has got to be a bug. This has got to be a bug in the the thing. Cherry popsicle. Lollipop. Lollipop, Mimi. Oh. Let's save these. Let's save the lollipops for the end. They just take way too long. Go ahead and put all these over here. Ball of instant growth and confusion. Yeah, I'm confused, all right. What are the tiny treats in the center? Red and the blue one? These? I am getting bullied. These are... Oh, it's gum. Okay, we'll have to put these off to the side too. Because these are just straight up things that are indefinite. I can't eat these. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Okay. Apparently we have a lot of gum. And that leaves this. Thanks, Kate. I'm not sure what I have not choose. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I want to try this. Oh my god, this is heavy. This is, holy shit, this is dense. This is marzipan? Wait. This is an ounce. This is like... That's like surprisingly heavy. That's thick. It's like thick. I don't know what a marzipan is, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do know. And like... Holy fuck, dude. It's straight sugar. Oh my god. This is literally just peanut butter and powdered sugar. Holy shit. Yeah, I can only eat half of this. I feel like I'm just licking powdered sugar out of a bag. I need water. I'll be right back. Hang on. Kicked my ass so bad I had to actually get up and get water. Deliciousness, because that is the... No, it is not. No, just shoving fistfuls of powdered sugar into my mouth is not deliciousness. Just literally what it tastes like. It just tastes like fistfuls of powdered sugar with like less peanut butter flavor than a Reese's. That is... This is what you eat in a survival situation when you need calories. And maybe not even then. I wonder why it was so dense. It's just straight up sugar. You explain the texture. It's... wet chalk. It has like a crumble effect. And, how do I explain this? Do you have snow where you live? Yeah. So like it's kind of that weird consistency of wet snow where it like can like snap apart but crumbles. It's kind of like that. But it's so good. It's sugar. It's just straight sugar. This is more sugar than a Pop's lollipop. God damn it, you got me doing it. You got me Aha ha. All right, I'm gonna eat this because I'm actually curious about this. This is like a caramel roll thingy. There's the thing that Pudsey pointed out. And it looks similar to a cowtail. This is probably going to destroy my teeth. I feel like I need to brush my teeth after this. Holy shit. I never felt like that with the Japanese snacks, but with the amount of like taffy, sticky, like stuff that just, you know, sticks to your teeth. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Is it crazy that I miss having ads? What do you mean? Hey. Down here, dumbass. Wow. There you go. No, Mobius is just yes. Oh, good night, do now. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. I usually get them when I join stream. Well, we have pre-rolls off. We call it the penis of Mars. Just wait, Kate. We need Moist to come back and dump a bunch of gifted into chat. Dude, probably been busy as shit. All right. Oh, it's another pineapple thing. Okay. Wait, is this... What is this fucking smug ass looking smiley face, dude? Look at this. All right. Look at this bitch. Who's this? This looks like a gusher. This looks like something that's going to explode in my mouth. But I don't know if it's bubblegum or not. Well, it says bubble, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is bubblegum. I'll put this over here for now. But I'm not sure. Those definitely are. That's definitely not. That might be. That might be. That might be. Might not be, though. It's sugar smiling at you. Mimi, is the Bubbaloo stuff... ooh, wait, this one's acid. Is the Bubbaloo stuff gum? Or are they like, Or are they more like, gushery stuff? I don't know a single English sound to explain... Yeah, that's fair. Nah, I like ads in innocent chat. What? Why? What about me? Not the PP of Mars. RPP. Okay, then we have this, we have that. Okay, what the... I only have one of these. What is this? These like nerds? Oh, wait. Guys, this package is like 2 years old. I can tell by the quality. I don't know what's in here, but it's old. This is a copyright from 2024. They just pulled this out of their back stock. It doesn't have a sell-by date, I guess, but you can... Oh, you guys probably aren't gonna be able to see. This is very small. You see that? You see copyright 2024? I love your streams, but ad knowledge is a fun segment now. Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna open this up. We'll see. It's candy. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just fucking sugar. It's not like sugar goes bad, I think. What's the color? It's blue. It's blue and they're like BBs. Like very tiny BBs. Oh wait, no, they're orange. Well, the package is blue. The contents are orange. It's like fish food. This better not taste like fish food. What's it called? Roe? Yeah, I think this went bad. It's fine. It's fine, I guess, but meh. Those look like the fuck ass fish eggs on sushi. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, bro. They're kind of squishy. There you go. Eat up, chat. Eat your fish eggs. Eat up. Eat your fish eggs. They're gummy. Oh, okay. You guys do realize that means that I have to take all the thing that's gum and shove it into my mouth and make one gigantic wad of gum, right? Like the Greek letter? No, I think it's R-O-E. What's this? Okay, something that's gonna take a while. And we have these, which are also gonna take a while. And then we have these. Ricos Besos. I have no idea what this is. Oh wait, are these also oh. Okay. These are like, these look like what the fuck are they called? Tootsie Rolls. Holy shit, dude. My arms are so much thinner than they were last year. It's kind of insane. If you were to go back and look at my VODs, you could actually see a difference in just the size of my arms. And yes, I have a nice farmer tan going on. Very summer, much outside, much wow. Bite into it. Maybe I don't trust you. No, it's literally Mexican Tootsie Roll. And honestly, it's better than our Tootsie Rolls. I say that as somebody who doesn't like Tootsie Rolls. So I'm like, I'm meh on this. I'm not a big fan of Tootsie Rolls, but these definitely taste better than American Tootsie Rolls. The fuck is a Tootsie Roll? Hard chocolate taffy? It's like chocolate taffy. Enough. Small form factor. My dog is mad at her Kong has no more peanut butter. PRP! Yeah, that's so real. I'd be mad too. Where's my peanut butter? Where's my dog toy? Okay, and then we have a Tommy L Original. It's literally just L Original. All right, thanks, Tommy. It's from Monty. Oh, it's caramel. Tell by the shape. It's a little disfigured though. Like the original Tommy. Oh wait, it's hard. Never mind. I tried biting into it and it didn't move. Funny me how much I watch the dog a lot because I prefer cats over dogs. Well, I don't have a response for that. You just ate the original Tommy. Now it's not a collector's item. Oh well. This is weird. It's like there's like a There's like a hard shell under the caramel outer. But I can't get to it. I can feel it on my teeth. Yeah. I feel like this is the one that Mimi was trying to get me to bite into. These Katniss guys. I mean, I do have this. But apparently you need to pay $50 for that to pop out for like a couple of minutes. My brain doesn't like this, guys. It doesn't make any sense. It feels squishy on my tongue like caramel, but hard on my teeth. Right. My brain does not like this candy. I can't see. Well, suffer. Mimi, you're in school, aren't you? Or are you out? Aha! Okay, it's solid all the way through. I bit it in half. Soft hardball caramel. It's really weird. Well, it won't be me. Oh, Mobius. I might be grinding the pieces together in my mouth. Reporting on connection. Fair Mimi. You can always watch it later on VOD. I like that. I know that texture and I like it. I can't put it in. Yeah, it's weird. I've never had a candy like this before. Like, it's like when I'm eating it, it feels soft. But if you try to chew it, it's hard as fuck. Just in the doctor's office to get better Wi-Fi. I used to know of somebody, I don't think part of the VTuber community or something, but I used to know somebody who used to call it Wi-Fi. So part of my brain just also always calls it Wi-Fi in my head. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Budsy. Yeah. Not the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. The what? I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. How? I want to do about it. Thanks, Pudsy, for accurately being able to tell everyone what my tongue feels. And yes, it is tracking my mouth movements. Who with hair? Who with hair? Oh, Southern redneck guy. Oh my god, I'm like that cat meme. Ah! Hang on, you ready? British doctors have such good Wi-Fi, and when you go to catch it... Oh, wow. Dude, I keep getting banned. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Is it something you said? Maybe you just smell bad. Sorry. Guys, I don't think I can put any more caramel into my mouth. I think I'm all carameled out. We're gonna put this one to the side. Stiff. Interesting profile pic and banner. Yeah, that could do it. I asked the ladies that have they ever put their feet in the air while jerking it. Have you? Yeah, I understand, but it's so hard to describe. Wait. Have you? Hey, I asked it first. Toffee. It's toffee, not taffy. I thought. Oh, is that what it's called? I really wonder why you got banned. Oh, that's another hard candy. That's another hard candy. That's another hard candy. This is more caramel. What is up with Mexico and caramel? Another hard candy. Another hard candy. All right, I guess it's hard candy time. Okay, apparently Mexican candy gives me the burps. Toffee does that hard melty pull sticky. Yeah. Taffy is more light and pulley. Oh, I see. It's just a guy thing. I said I do jerk off in the kitchens. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we had our fun? We love caramel. Yeah, that makes sense. You like my caramel more than I do. Yeah, you think? Go on. Go on. There you go. I'm an adult with almost 40 levels of experience. I explain good. Yeah, he was not okay. No, I mean, no, he's not. I just like fucking with people that very obviously are fishing for a band. Or fishing for a band. You gotta play with them a little bit before you kill. Remove them. Now this one is good. This tastes like a caramel, like similar to a creamsicle with way more potent orange flavor. What was that, dog? Nothing. I definitely don't have an entire yard buried with bodies in it. What? I need to put that in my lore somehow. Every time I ban someone, I put them in the ground. People on Twitch are weird. I'm on Twitch. That explains a lot.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. Dude, I just love citrus things in general. I love orange. Orange, lemon. I don't know, man. Something about citrus fruit. Just also, Mimi, can you explain why your country likes rappers and rappers? Because a lot of your candy has 2 rappers. And I find 2 rappers to be too many rappers. You need 1 rapper. Unless you're Eminem. Then you don't get a rapper. From the dog on a letter of the alphabet. Now I take that as not how you spell alphabet, but good try. But they are sticky. This was a hard candy. And it's a hot country. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll give that to you. It keeps it safe. I get that. Nope. I want to see how long it takes. No, that's Allah. That's what you do. That's what you do when you bet in a god fighting ring. That's an Allah bet. No, that's Al Qaeda. An elf habit? So like an elf in a habit? You okay, Arctic? Sylphabe. Okay, the fuck? No, you can't give it to him, Knight. No, Arctic has to spell it themselves. Almost. Are you on mobile, perchance? Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, almost. I have a feeling Arctic is doing it at the same speed every time and just legitimately keeps fucking up. Arctic, I think you need a different keyboard, bud. I don't think there's default keyboard. There you go. Yeah. Bachi. Condescending claps. Everybody cast condescending claps. Twitch rewards me with ads. I did think that was very funny. Ad knowledge time. Yeah, there we go. Dude, this song is so catchy to me. I'm very late to the bandwagon on this song, though. The first ad is the goddamn McDonald's Big Mac menu for $9.99. I feel like as a part of my eventual VTuber journey, I'm gonna eventually have to, I said eventually too many times, I'm gonna have to do something where I sing on stream. I found an expanded culture mod for CK3. That was an actual difference between Scandinavians, pre-Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Oh, Mobius, I'm glad you have a game you like, and that your computer still works. Hi, communist. I mean, fucking, fuck. Hang on. I'm trying to find my phone. Give me a second. Привет, comrade. I knew the word. I couldn't remember it, though. I had to look it up real quick. Second ad and third ad, bank, and fourth ad is Tom Holland. And fifth ad is another bank. An army ad? Yeah, I suppose this is when they would recruit. Would you like to avoid winter? Get sent overseas and avoid all winter. All right, guys. I'm thinking it's gum time. Oh, thanks for the pets, banana. You see me. Ah, free run.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Hello, free run. Fish fingers again. Royal Marines again. Borderlands 4 Oreo Night Twists Under Armour Prime Video and Takis. Okay, this is apparently sour gum. Yeah, it's sour. Thank you. There's a gift on throne. Oh, I love sour. Ah. Ah, I love it when it hurts. Yeah. Makes me feel alive. Oh man, something about sour. Ah, it tickles my brain. Ah, it tickles my brain so good. A bottle of bigness. I love the spicy watermelon lollipop. I got the non-spicy one. It was okay, Kate. Mimi put recommended I put it on my throne. And then she got it for me. So Mimi from Mexico. Mimi wanted me to try the snacks of her country. So I was gifted the snacks of her country, and then I'm not consuming them on stream. Okay. Second sour one, let's go. Fight me, candy. By the way, this is gum, so we're just gonna start stacking gums. Ah. Oh, yeah. God, I love sour. Whew. And this is like the good sour too. This is like distributed through the liquid that's inside. So like, unlike the warheads, which are very instantaneously punchy, it kind of lingers for a while as it dissolves. Yeah, it's good shit. It's good. Our country might have been a huge spice trade back in the days. This does not mean we actually use spices. Well, at least you're not like Britain, who went out and basically enslaved a crap ton of spice countries and then refused to use all of them. Oh, even the bits. No, this is a lot more gum than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna have a fucking wad by the end of this. At least we used our slave countries. Yeah, like, the reason why Ulsterland sounds similar to Britain is because they were founded by them too, right? This gum is like the Hubba Bubba gum. It's very soft. Oh, I shouldn't make that sound. I'm sorry. We have a gum brand in the United States that's named Hubba Bubba. It's similar. I realized the Hubba Bubba is like a there's like a weird way of saying something. It's like the same thing as saying Bobo 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 Bo for the anime from Japan. Australia has a British accent because they were I believe they were founded by Britain. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got a bubble. Bubble was a fun anime. It was pretty silly. All right, next. Basically, every English country was invaded by Britain. They're so small and sassy. Britain is the palm top taiga of countries, I swear. I can't believe I've forgotten that anime. You forgot Bo. There was also like Zach Bell as well. But yeah, I think Zach Bell was like the precursor to My Life as a Teenage Robot or something. Same thing. Yeah, the Star ones are better. All right, here's a full. Also just start shoving all of them in. Zatch Bell, I haven't heard that one in years. Yep. Yeah, I haven't watched that one in probably as long as you've heard it. Guys, my jaw hurts. Fully Cooley! I love Fully Cooley, dude. Fully Cooley was so good. That was such a good anime. Let's see if I can remember any other ones. By definitely looking them up. My god, the Ghost Stories one. Ghost Stories dub. Elfin Wide. Was that early? I feel like that was later. When did Elfin Wide come out? Oh, 2004. Okay. I tried the early Fruits Basket and I couldn't get into it. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Princess Mononoke was a movie. I guess Pokemon technically counts as an anime. Does Pokemon count as an anime? I guess so, right? There's also Inuyasha, but I never really watched that one. Yeah, I get Pokemon is the closest to a cartoon in anime form as I think any anime from Japan is. I had to put more gum in my mouth. Guys, this is gonna be an amalgamation of gum by the time I'm done. Oh yeah, Digimon was too. That's true too. I'm guessing you were in school around the great debates of like Digimon versus Pokemon. That's true too. Is that banana? Did I just eat a banana flavored gum? I think I did. No, I ate banana. I played the games, yeah. Except for the very first Pokemon episode, or the second one. The one where like Ash and Pikachu, like Ash is trying to get Pikachu to a Poke Center. And he's like going through the storm. And he like on his bike or something, and he falls off his bike and carries Pikachu while the Ho-Oh goes overhead. Dude, that gets me every time. Okay. This is a huge wad, by the way. I was still in middle school in the Pokemon movie. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I am so glad I didn't see the Pokemon movie in theaters, because when I first saw the Pokemon movie after, I legitimately was fighting back tears during the entire Pikachu scene. I refused to cry though, because men don't cry. But yeah. Wait, do you remember when Burger King had the like the golden the like metal golden Pokemon cards? I wanted the Charizard so bad. Never got them. My brother got one. We had it in the drawer back in my old my childhood home. It had the metal Pokemon card. It was so cool. Okay. See you. Ew. I'm gonna try to get a bubble. Sorry, this thing's pretty big. It's hard to talk. Oh. I did it really hard. Oh. All right, adding another one. Zoids. Oh, I love Zoids. The blue liger. I actually, if you go, fun fact, if you go onto Discord or Tenor, and I think if I type it in right now, I have it. I was the first person. I was the first person on Tenor to add the blue liger GIF. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in the general chat. All right, you ready? Add. Oh, that's not what I want. GIFs. Blue liger. I distinctly remember this scene. I put that GIF in Tenor. If you go into the Tenor and you go to the dog VT, you'll see that one. If it wasn't for me, the blue liger wouldn't be in that GIF selection wheel. Gigantamax? Oh no, Arctic. Well, I'm talking about the metal Pokemon cards. We mean Pokemon cards that are literally metal. You should look it up if you have a chance. Burger King did this promotion in like the early 2000s where their quote unquote toy that they were giving out for BK meals were solid metal Pokemon cards. Also, you're welcome, Pudsey. Blue Liger was dope as shit. Blue Liger was the first thing. They fucking did that? Yes. Yes, they did. And they were very heavy. They were like solid aluminum or something like that. They were coated in gold. Not actual gold, but in like paint or whatever. I remember having a dream or something. This scene in particular, it reminded me when I was younger of like, if we had swords that went all the way around the planet and we did that, how many things would we cut down? I honestly doubt I was even in the womb at the time. Yeah, you probably weren't. Let's see him. I can, you know what? I can search it up on Google Chrome. Hang on. Actually, I don't use Chrome. I use Chromium. Fun fact. Ever since Chrome tried killing my V3 manifest extensions, I stopped using it. Burger King. How much they go for? 2,500? That's crazy. Yeah, here we go. 1999. 23K gold. That's not Was it actual gold? I don't think it was actually gold. It might have been. Yeah, this looks like the one that we had. Yeah. There you go. I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Plated, probably plated. They were solid metal cards. And they were so fucking cool. Yeah. My brother had a Charizard. I think it got thrown out, which is really sad. They were super cool. I don't know why I still use Chrome. Yeah, I jumped off of Chrome and not a Chromium when they were like, yeah, you can't use uBlock anymore. I was like, the fuck? The fuck I can't? So I jumped off and now I'm just using Chromium because it won't ever update. And I don't need to worry about that shit. Obviously security issues and stuff like that, but we'll deal with that when it happens. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, super cool. Okay. More gum, I guess. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but this is getting to the point where I can't fit the gum in my cheek. And hopefully I don't choke on it, because that would be really bad stream content. But I said I'm going to shove all of the gum into my mouth until I have chewed it all. Oh my god, they're little... What the fuck? They're little tablets. I thought it was just going to be a thing of... What are these? Tic Tac? Flattened Tic Tac looking things. Chiclets? Is that what they're called? I guess so. Alright, well, into the mouth they go. God damn it, Mimi. I'm okay. You know what's funny? I'm just picturing chat going, drop it, drop it, drop it. And I'm just like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, you can't make me, nuh-uh. Okay. All right, we're speed running this. Do I have any other gum in here? All right, here we go. I gotta fight to open these because they're like kind of like Starburst wrappers, but tougher. Ah, that's not ominous. Let me just get through this stream without choking on gum, please. Let me just... Come on, you fuck. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put them all in at once. This will definitely go well. Okay. And we're just gonna... there we go. All right, we'll do all flavors at one time. Okay. Yes, you guys, I'm letting you guys watch me struggle trying to open this. There we go. Come on, you fuck. Okay. All right, in the mouth. I'm looking down so nothing falls into the back of my throat. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, next. I would like to point out, chat, this is the largest wad of gum I have ever chewed. And I was a child once. I did not have access to money and this much gum. But now I have access to the internet and this much gum. Now it just tastes like Big League Chew. Yes, that's SAO. It's crossing fields. Okay, here we go. I gotta chipmunk this thing. And then I'm gonna chew this in my other cheek. Okay. Alright. Last one. By the way, chat, I do want to let you know, I am going to show you how big this got. So, if you're morbidly curious, you can look. I will warn you ahead of time. And then, if you're easily squeamish, you can look away. Alright. The last set of bits I think that we have for gum. I am like fighting my saliva to not drool out of my face right now. Okay, here we go. Guys, it's so big. It's so hard to chew. All right. Oh, dog roll. Okay. I got it. It's in there. It's all in there. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to get the sugar out of it so I can at least, you know, experience it. I don't know how I got this big, guys. It was not all that well, maybe. My model. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Well, I need to figure out some way to make it presentable. Oh. Rip my frames. Holy shit, dude, it's the size of a golf ball. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to smooth this over so it don't look terrible. Okay, now it just looks like a giant... Oh my god, it looks like a giant Skittle. Okay. There you go. It doesn't look like a lot, but man, when it's in your mouth, it, Ow. It's literally the size of a golf ball. There you go. You know, I'm kind of impressed that it's that small. Okay. That's a lot of gum. Yeah, it is. It's like a it's like dense. Like the guy from Grounded. Oh my god, you're right, it does. Yeah, the one that floats around in the fucking container. Oh, my jaw hurts. That was a hell of a workout. I'm definitely not going and eating more. I don't know what you're talking about. Snack dog, snack dog, snack dog, snack dog, snack dog, snack dog, snack dog. Snacks for the snack dog. Ah. There we go. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Everything that's left here, we're probably not going to be doing. Because I think I'm going to sugar crash really hard if I eat any more. And I want to save some of these for like useful purposes. Like when I go out to do work in the woods. So I will have to message Mimi whenever I grab one of these. And tell her, because you know, obviously she bought this for React stuff. And I can't. It's too much sugar. Not after what I just did with all that gum. But holy crap. That was a lot of snacks. Snacks. All right. Start getting stuff into a bag. Fist this into the bag real quick. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take the stuff that also opened. All right. Watch me accidentally hit end stream. All right. I have nowhere to put these. Oh, I'm tossing these. It's just salt. Ah! Oh, I thought I missed one. I would have been very sad if I missed a gum while doing that. Oh, oh. We're gonna eat that one last. Wow, which means we're eating it next. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go chuck this. I'm gonna chuck this. And then I'm gonna come back and get these off the table and eat this because it's really good. All right. Be back. Okay. Oh my. Okay, I'm back. I don't really know where to put these. I kind of put the. Should have. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I found a bag. It's fine. Why do I feel like Halloween? It feels like Halloween. Does anyone else feel like this is Halloween? I feel like I'm picking up like I feel like I'm picking up Halloween candy after trading it with somebody. You guys ever trade your Halloween candy with anyone? Like, did you have family or friends or whatever? You're like, I'll trade this Kit Kat for one of your licorice or some shit like that. You basically just did dump out a pillowcase. Yeah, the good old pillowcase. When your family was way too broke to afford anything else, so you just took a pillowcase off of your pillow and went around and got candy. And now for the last one. Wait, is this also 2000? Wait, this is October 20th of 20. Wait, this one has a different fucking print order. Wait, what? So this one's print order is they put the October 1st and then they put 20th and then they put 2504. Well, the other one was 20th of October, 2505. I'm not joking. This is legitimately very confusing. But apparently these can last until.
It's a bird. It's a
plane.
plane.
Hi, Christy.
Not it's a pilot.
Apparently they're saying these can last like 500 years. So, bark, 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 bark. Hi, Christy. How are you, friendo? I saw you in the VC a bunch for the game stuff. Also, I don't know if I showed this on stream yet, so it is finally not super melty. So I'm gonna take a bite. It looks so good. So do you guys know those Rolos? Like the really fluffy marshmallow cookies? They have like a cookie base. And then they put the marshmallow like filling on top of it. And then they cover that in chocolate. The bottom of this is like that super spongy marshmallow. And then the top of it is like the that squishy jelly. This is actually really good. I wish we had this in the United States. I'd eat this. This would be one of my favorite Halloween candies, 100%. Guys, who how it works here? Did they not fix your AC yet? Or what happened? I'm sorry. I need to buy Christy a like one of those massager handle things that have like the steel bearings in them that roll around. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad I saved this one. This was a good one to like palate cleanse and end on. Uh. I didn't get enough water. What if I just go really fast? Go, go. I'm back. Friday, we had 6 working trucks with a bunch with mechanical issues that were getting kicked down the road until we had spares. They just kept getting worse. So despite protocol, we just turned 4 of them in on Friday. Ah. Wait. But wasn't yours new? There we go. All of them are? Spares. Oh, are you saying like... Oh, I think I understand. So you're saying you had trucks that needed to go into the shop, but you didn't have spare trucks for people to drive while they were in the shop? Is that what you're saying? I see. Okay, I got you now. Silk song in 2 days. Silk song in 2 days. My model doesn't move up and down, but I'm bouncing. Oh, it beats with face rub. Also, I guess you can't see my shadow either, but I'm bouncing. I'm excited. Those are our side loaders with the hydraulic arm. We have 9 total. We started using them as September 22nd of last year. Almost exactly a year ago, I say. Joe. Golden wing. Go, Joe. One had its engine basically destroyed? How the fuck did you destroy it? What happened? Did the transmission go? And then like take the crank arm with it? Landfill. Wait, really? Oil pan was ripped out. Oh, wow. There's got to be a story behind that one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did they like bottom out on a road or something? I don't want to know how. I do. I ran out of one of my alcohol stashes. You need to go slower. Calm down. Less drinky drink. More sippy sip. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. We dump our trucks at the landfill, and it requires off-roading. Generally, this isn't an issue, but occasionally there are issues for this. They haven't given, like, isn't that a super huge liability? That seems really neglectful. Off-roading is on a mountain that is literally made of dirt and trash. I feel like there's got to be some responsibility for, I don't know, stabilizing it. But I guess if there's nothing you can do, no, there's always something you can do. We have more mechanical casualties at the landfill than anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like this seems like a very worthwhile investment because there's a lot of taxpayer money that's going into fixing these vehicles instead of just like fixing the problem that's causing the issue for the vehicles. That's really shitty, especially if an entire engine gets trashed. Only 2 hours? Okay, that's kind of a long time. Also, okay, what happened at work today? I don't think you got into it. I mean, you don't have to get into it if you don't want to. I just know you were only supposed to be there for a little bit and you weren't. CSL trucks have a suspension system that can be raised and lowered. Okay. So there is kind of something you can do with the trucks. Well, I mean, that's good, but I don't know. In my brain, everything needs to be idiot-proofed. You should be able to have your trucks on the lowest fucking suspension setting and still get through. Because that's what's going to happen at one point. I don't know. Maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe like... Maybe I just have the mind of an engineer and I'm just like... Or a designer or whatever. It's like, this needs to be used in all possible ways because someone's going to figure out a way to break this. Oh, wow. So it's there's so many compounding problems with this. So that means that the sensor that determines the position can just straight up lie to you. Oh my God. It's worse? Wait.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe. Does it mean that the sensor also determines whether or not the suspension can be even raised? You sharing some of those candy? No, I just finished. It's all in a bag now. You'll have to check out the VOD after stream. You can... All of my VODs, by the way, for anyone who's listening, all my VODs are always available on Twitch up to a week after. And then after that, they're moved over to YouTube. You can have it in the raised position, but if a bit of debris hits it, the truck will drop to the lowest position, but only in the front. Wait, so the sensor on the bottom of the truck that can get knocked out determines the movement. That is incredibly dumb. That sensor can change the movement of the suspension on its own. Especially when it's exposed. Oh my God, that's so dumb. That is so, like, I get it. I get like the machine going like, hey, warning, your suspension is too low, but the machine, everyone going like, nah. And there's no skip play. Okay, I don't entirely blame the manufacturer for not having a skid plate because, like, I don't want to say it's unusual. Like, yeah, there probably should be one, but at the same time, it's probably viewed as a road vehicle, and it's like, well, why would you need a skid plate? Especially if you have, like, suspension that can change. But at the same time, I feel like a skid plate is really, really inexpensive compared to the rest of the vehicle to just tack on there. It is not meant to be driven off-road, but management didn't do the proper research when ordered. Ah. So it's a road vehicle. Which would explain why the engineers did the things that can let all the crazy shit happen. I feel bad for the taxpayers. And also, somebody should be fired. Because somebody's costing, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. In case of the destroyed engine, the experienced drivers can tell the front end starts dropping down. Oh, let me scroll up. We aren't taxpayer funded. Oh, are you not? Oh, okay. Still, bad expenses. I wanted to do clients here. Ended up doing 2 clients before my boss asked me to stay and help do one more client. Ended up there for nearly 5 hours. because she didn't start that client's hair for another 30 minutes. It's a 2 to 3 hour service. I now smell like sulfur and have a craving for alcohol. It got told off by a friend earlier for not setting boundaries with my boss. Oof. The driver was new to his position. That's shitty. He hadn't been trained to watch for that specific issue because it shouldn't be an issue, because the only reason why it's an issue is because of management's neglect. Yeah, and it's not really like he came from another company and drove a similar truck. Jesus. I mean, this is fun tea, don't get me wrong. Oh, there it is. So who's getting the brunt of the fault on this one then? The people who ordered the truck that isn't designed to go off-road, or the person who damaged the truck? I mean, I feel like I know the answer because companies, but you know. I'd be back in work Friday and or Saturday. You have at least a couple of days off though, right? You can come hang out and watch me play Silksong. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm streaming after your work hours, huh? Dog vibing. When does this hit the corner? Is it now? His sensor got knocked loose, causing the truck to drop down as he was backing up. As he was, hey, there it is. As he was backing up. Didn't notice it, heard the scraping on his dashboard, lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. He didn't get in trouble. That's good. I'm sorry you have to deal with people that didn't demand a tutorial on equipment when they were new to a company. It's rare that drivers get in trouble from damage at the landfill. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, reorganized half of my house over the 2 days off. Ooh, hey, that sounds fun. I always love doing a good, like repositioning of stuff. It kind of makes you feel like you're in a new home. I can't do that in my current room because I literally don't have enough room to do so because I live in an 8x9. And by 8x9, I mean 8x9 feet of space in this room. So there is no room to room. Move. Poor dude. If I was that driver, I'd be pissed at the truck and the people who bought the truck. Also, if I was a mechanic, I would be pissed at the people who bought the truck too. Because imagine having to constantly fix a vehicle because they got a vehicle that's not designed for the workload that's being put through. Dude, that sucks all the way down. I had a day where I had to dump twice. First time I was backing up to the dump and my rear tires kicked up a piece of wood. I didn't notice it since I hadn't been visible when I started backing up. Oh, did it get up under? I heard a loud snap and an alert on my dashboard. I love the pretty lights. Air horn disabled. I'll send you a picture. Okay. The more, honestly, the air horn was hanging on by a cable. Honestly, having lights on a dashboard makes funny things in my brain go happy. I just like sensors everywhere. It's probably because I'm a data fanatic. Like I love data. If I could have a sensor for everything that was going on in a vehicle at all times, I would, because I just love data. Tell me how fast the wheels are going, and like tell me how fast this specific part on the engine is going in and out. Tell me how fast the valves are going and the belts, and like give me all of the information. I was told to just keep doing my road. Did the cable fall off on the road? Oh man, I love. Hi Nyappa. I am probably real and am probably here. I hope you probably are. We're listening to a fun story from Christy about company mismanagement. I want to eat Chex Mix so bad. I sent many. Oh, yeah. Let me check. I will open on my phone. I have a missed call. Oh, that's because I'm working. Let's see. We have... Oh, God. What is the orientation for this? Oh, no. This is the right orientation. It's just hanging off the bottom of the... Oh, that's just the horn. And it's just literally hanging off the bottom of the... Wait, is that a pan? What does that pan is just completely exposed? Feel free to show if you want. Okay, yeah, I'll do so. What is... Wait, what is that last one? Other three will be relevant in a second. Okay, hang on. I'll grab some of these images. I'll put them on stream. Okay. So this is the picture that Christy sent. This is the horn. So you can't really tell because it's like close up, but this is the undercarriage of the vehicle. And there's just a straight up exposed fucking liquid container right there, which is very funny to me. And then you can get a better view with this picture. So there's the horn. That is really low to the fucking ground. And then, okay. Now the last three are different. So the last three are, then I got a second time I go to dump, I noticed my front end dropping down. The sensor got knocked loose. Pictures 4 and 5 are the connecting arm for the sensor. Pictures 4 and 5 are the connecting arm for the sensor. You mean the thing that's literally just into the dirt? That sensor? That's literally just in the dirt. And then here's a close-up.
It's almost time for dogs.
Connects to the sensor that maintains position.
Your eyeballs.
Nice. Fucking nice. And then the picture 6 is how close the bottom of the truck is to the... Holy crap. Okay. So this is the last picture. So you guys can see the tire on the left, and then you can see the right-hand side of the vehicle and how squat the vehicle is. Real dog hands? Yeah, real dog hands. I don't think it's supposed to be that close. I don't think so either. Just a thought. Dog hands. And then that next picture is the wood that broke the horn. Oh, this one. Ha! Why does it look like it's giving you the middle finger? Wait. Ah, that's so fucking funny. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Real wood feelings. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. The stick has attitude. Oh, thank you for the pets, banana. Oh my god. Is that an Uppies? Oh, it's Huggies. I picture that as Uppies. And wait, did that happen today? When did this happen? So you had your horn break, and then you had the connecting rod for the sensor break in the same day? It was a few weeks ago. Okay. Was that the same day or 2 days? But it's worse. But wait, there's more. They could just put fill in. They could actually just carry out a shit ton of gravel and just throw gravel on the ground to cover all of it. Wait, there's more? There's so much more. I'm now upstairs. I saw a spider and ran. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kate.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. Eddie, there's a spider downstairs.
And? You're like a big fuck off space monster. Go kill it.
I can't, Eddie. I hate monsters.
So because I was sitting so close to the ground, I couldn't leave the dump. While I was stuck in the down position, I had to wait for a guy from the shop to come fix it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, because how would you drive off? You're just risking damaging, you're risking ripping the bottom of the oil pan off. Oh, hi, Sandwich. Sandwich, right?
Welcome,
Nom, nom,
Raiders.
nom. Hi, Sandwich. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I was eating Mexican candy. I'm no longer eating Mexican candy. My stomach kind of hurts. I got to go. I'm sorry. I hope you're having... Oh, it's okay. Thanks for the raid. Goodbye, Sandwich. I hope you have a good whatever the fuck you're doing. Hello, Raiders. I will be your resident dog. We are currently enjoying a story from Christy in chat. Thank you, Ad. I trusted the story to show me shoes, and now I can't afford... I trusted the story to show me shoes I can't afford and a sport I care not for. Oh yeah, real ad hours. Hi, damn it. Thank you for the raid. We sniffing the Raiders. Here's the fun part. He shows up. I walk back to meet him so we can discuss the issues. I hear a hissing. Oh god, dude, no way. Do you not have like puncture rated tires? Or is it no way, because the hissing could be a bunch of other things. It could be like a pneumatic system. The airline got damaged during the dump. Yeah, that was literally the next thing that I thought of. Ad knowledge. Bullying government ad. Some woman talking wheelie bin covers. Oh, hey, the wheelie bin. And heartburn ads. It was the air system. So when you mean air system, do you mean like pneumatics, or do you mean like HVAC? Because if it's the pneumatics, yeah. I was about to say, because if it's that, there's a lot of things that are gonna go wrong, especially if it's like if the suspension is like air cushions. Because even if you fix the sensor, you wouldn't be able to get the no shot. Wait, did you get out and like you couldn't? Is that what happened? Could you not get the shocks back up because the thing that puts the air into the shocks to raise it up broke? It's air cushions, but the truck also uses air brakes. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Wait, did the brakes let go?
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
We got it raised up. It wasn't a fast leak. Okay. There's so many moments of like, oh no, it does get worse. We did some testing, and under heavy braking, the air dropped to scary levels. So did you have to continue your route, or did you have to send the vehicle into the truck to fix the line? The vehicle into the truck. The vehicle into the bay. Close enough that the emergency brake system would have auto-engaged. I was done. Yeah, I would be too. Cause like, I think 2 big annoying things I can handle, but once the third one happens, it's like, yeah, I'd be very, this is no longer my problem. So we use the engine braking effect on the truck to drive the truck 10 miles back to the shop. Hey, engine braking, not too bad, not too bad. Annoying that you had to though, but yeah. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, you said engine braking. I immediately thought of like racing, and then I thought of the fact that I saw Kate's nails in the Discord server, and they were race flavored. Would you get Ghost? Yeah, I am too. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of in that amount. I'm kind of spiteful because I kind of look at that and be like, I don't know. I want upper management to eat their own shit essentially for what they are putting their employees through, but I know they wouldn't be the ones doing it. It'd be other employees, so I'm just kind of like, ugh. One day, an air horn went, the airline went, then a level sensor all got damaged. We have to tow trucks all the time. Most of the kind I'd see on ABC channel. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's how is the person who manages all of this still employed? Because this is a lot of wasted man hours. This isn't even like wasted material cost when it comes to, you know, having to fix things or having things break or getting the wrong trucks or anything like that. But the fact that your business is now taking a hit of productivity and you have to keep paying your mechanics to fix shit is insane. We had a driver get hit today. Pickup truck nailed him and took out his truck front end. Is he okay? Yeah, my reaction. I think so. Well, I hope so. I can understand why you have migraine, Christy. I can see now. I get it. I see it. I see the problems. Now imagine having to do all of this without having AC because your truck's AC is broken. He was in the driver's seat and it takes a lot of force to even make our trucks budge. That makes sense. But taking out his entire front end is crazy. It is a pickup truck. There's like 2 trains getting hit. And we are a governmental department, just not taxpayer funded. So things don't happen quickly. Wait, so... Holy shit. Yeah, that's really annoying. When the city council sees the bill... How often is it? How often do like the finances go through? Do you know? Because I want to know. I am invested in this story. I want to know the next time this happens. They'll probably get ignored until end of fiscal. Oh boy. Man, I can't leave my bank account alone for like 2 to 3 weeks. Can you imagine just being like completely ignoring your spending habits for an entire year? Oh yes, my recent favorite anime song. Hey, let's go. First time they can pass it off as teething issues. Yeah. Definitely not now. Like, cause I hear shit like this and I just don't understand how, dude, okay. So yeah, back to why I have a migraine. I don't understand how people can get put in positions that cause this much trouble. When I go to look for something to buy, I'm like looking for 4 days to like 3 months. And somehow people can find jobs managing huge amount of finances and just like throwing out the first thing that pops into their head and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. Nine trucks, one is dead, leaving us 8. 6 routes using the trucks, 2 spares. So you have 2 spares. Oh, and like, didn't 4 trucks get put in with 2 coming out? Which means you're down to 4? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. No? You're just gonna stay in the back of my nose? Alright, fuck you too then, I guess. You must always have a spare in use due to constant maintenance and repairs being needed. That doesn't sound like a spare. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a rotating vehicle. That sounds like you need actual spares in a rotating vehicle. Doggo, I have a question. I have an answer. Kate, what's up? Also, for those who are wondering, yes, I spent a lot of my time streaming without my hands on my desk. Because I just lean back. But here's some hands. We never have spares for us to turn in trucks when minor issues occur. They only get turned in when major problems occur. Okay, so because you have so few spares, you don't turn in trucks until they're major issues. So minor issues will eventually compound until they become a major issue, which would mean that the repair process would take longer because now it's a bunch of minor issues. Do you watch Harry Potter, K-pop Demon Hunters, or SWAT? K-pop Demon Hunters. Remember the AC that I turned in my truck into 5 times for repairs? Yes. Yes, I do. They never repaired it. Did they just skip it? And then last Thursday, it entirely died. So it became a major issue. Because you can't do that. No lights, no fan, nothing. Huh. Well, in our rear loaders, AC is considered a luxury because you get good airflow. I mean, not in summer. I mean, right now, yeah, because we're rotating through the seasons, but okay. When you get back. ASLs are cab covers, and the cab design is in a way that you don't get airflow. Okay, so they're definitely worse. Cab cover is important because you sit on the engine. Engine's 200 Fahrenheit. So all that heat just goes into the cab. I understand why they would skip it for a rear loader, but for an ASL, this is bad shot management. Oh yeah, Pudsey is Pudsey's like me when it comes to efficiency. No airflow and the extra heat, yeah. $80 out, 90 to 95 in. Even with like everything down, right? Well, I mean, I guess when you're doing that type of job, you're not really getting a lot of airflow because you're stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, right? So I guess it wouldn't matter. You get a break for all of like a minute. And then you'd stop and it just goes right back to what it was. Friday, I refuse to drive it. Despite my supervisor trying to do the whole, why can't you just use it? The guys on the back of the truck don't have AC. Because I'm sitting on an oven. My crew leader decided to switch trucks with me. Oh, wait. No, I'll wait for the story. I have an idea of what's going on though. But I want to wait. I want to wait for the full story. We subject our other employees to the heat. Why should we make an exception for you? Ask excuse. I just got an image from Chrissy. It's incoming message. It's 9 a.m. and I'm fucking melting. Outgoing message. According to name, we should just be able to run it like that. I'm sitting on top of the engine. I could cook a hot pocket in my back pocket. That's what the message read. So, did the crew lead know about this? Or did the crew lead not know about this and then said, I'll take it, I can tank it, and then took it and went, never mind, I can't tank it? He knew it was an issue. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. It's like, it's okay. I know it sucks. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll tank it. 9 a.m. Never mind. He didn't realize how big of an issue. Hey, Mr. Pencil Case. Yeah, you're literally sitting on top of a contained rapid explosions. Yeah, pretty much, Pudsey. So I used his truck. And how'd that go? Probably a lot better, huh? And how long were you driving this vehicle like this? No kind of mind. It had two separate engine lights, and the compact cylinders are blown. So leaks hydraulic fluid. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, and those cylinders are expensive. Like the hydraulic cylinders, like the hydraulic pistons. Keep running it until you can get a spare. But you don't rotate, you don't get spares because yikes. We don't get spares because they're always needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for the pass, banana. So you literally just don't get a choice. That's fucking miserable. This is, I don't know if you can even unionize, but this sounds like a whole, like, hey, everyone needs to get together and start going over these people's heads. So after running an 8-hour day in an oven, he had enough and said, nope, we're turning them all in right now. Nice. I haven't been watching the streams in a while. What are you guys talking about? Chrissy's telling a work story. Yeah, I mean, it gets to that point, right? If you piss off all of your employees, they're gonna go, no. And what do? You're not hiring new people on the spot. Excuse, but I like, I love that I told you so, yeah. $60 miles and about 1,400 cans. Did you have to go out? Wait, do you not have a buddy that does the cans? I'd assume you have a buddy that does the cans. Or is it... I don't like where this is going. Okay, thank God. My brain went side loader, like you can like get the little things that pick up the side loader, so you only need one person doing it. And then I went, yeah, we'll just take that person, we'll put them in a rear loader, and then not give them anyone. I was on the back for a part to give the guy who's also driver a break. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't been back in charging in 2 years since I broke my arm. When we first met, how recently was that? Second favorite song from a recent anime. Yeah, there's a lot of bangers on this playlist, Nappa. A few months. After? Yeah, because I feel like I remember you talking about that, but it completely escaped my mind because, I mean, obviously it's not a topic of conversation, right? That's right, that's what it was. You were still in PT. Yeah, because I remember I was talking about it and you just being like, you were off of work getting pay, and then you had to go back to work. And I was happy that you were getting pay and not working like while dealing with the PT stuff, because I was like, fuck yeah, free money basically. I remember that now. Holy shit, that was a while ago. This reminds me that I need to show and I told you so to you all. I'll snap photos back tomorrow at work. Oh, hell yeah, do it. Fire Force to speak to. I haven't seen a lot of like the popular animes recently, just to be completely honest with you. I have not caught up on anime in a while. So, I wasn't prepared as I thought for dealing with the heat and such. Yeah. How hot was it? Same. I am happy because there's a lot of anime waiting for me, but I don't have time to watch them or like get absorbed like I used to. Around 90. Ick. Humidity? Do you have bad humidity or is it a dry heat? You survived, so yay! Yeah. Yay! Humidity was only around only. That's yeah. Yeah. I was about to say that's still kind of kicking up there. It's not horrific. Like once you start getting into the mid to late 70s, very very early 80s, it's bad. But I don't actually sweat properly, which means I overheat easily. And it doesn't even matter though. Like honestly, I think if you're above 40% humidity, your sweat isn't really going to do that much. Like it drops fast. Yeah. I live in the yeah, exactly. I live in the Northeast. Our humidity is normally it's actually pretty bad. I think it is actually 60-70 plus percent during summer. It's pretty bad. But when you basically don't sweat, yeah, you don't get any heat removal. I mean, when I was out doing work this summer in 90-91 when I was chopping trees down, I was drenched in sweat. Like I could grab my shirt and twist it and just sweat would come out because it just wouldn't evaporate. I was out there for 3 hours and the sweat would not evaporate. It just sat on me and also got hot. It's disgusting. It's terrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Like, you need to like try to get as much sweat off that you can. Cause like when you start sweating really bad, it actually starts becoming insulative. Because having tiny beads of sweat with a large surface area to volume means it evaporates relatively quickly. But the second your sweat starts beating up, your surface area to volume is significantly increased. And not only is it harder to get off, but it also means that it doesn't evaporate. So it doesn't have any cooling effect. Yeah, that sucks. So sad you can wearing your shirt out glares in full FR gear. Hey, I didn't until the very end, but yeah. Positive note, we have 4 ASLs working again. Mine's at the offsite mechanic, hopefully for a full repair of the AC. But I've been told that Thursday I get one of the ones that are back since it's a spare. I see. And we don't work tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry that today was shitty. And then you have a migraine. But hey, I hope that being able to come into chat and just like talk about it helped a little. Also, I was working completely in the sun, by the way, Pudsey. But yeah. Oh, I enjoyed telling the story of mismanagement. Oh, I'm glad. That's why I'm here. Or that's why I try to be here, at least. Place for people to talk about shit. Was it community therapy dog? Let's go. Science! Yeah, science. God. So yeah, taking the night off from streams and hanging out places. Yeah, that makes sense. You should take some time to yourself. You should, I mean, I know you are, but like, you should, like, if you can afford it, you should try to like order something and put on a movie or, you know, self-indulge a little bit. Confined spaces, no airflow, full PPE. I take the sun outside any day. Yeah, that's a tough one for me. I think the full PPE is probably the biggest problem there, just because it's like confined. I can't afford ordering food at the moment. Paycheck is tomorrow. I could pull from savings, but I don't wanna. How much would ordering food cost? $20 to $30. We could you could pull from the dog savings account. I can send you a little bit so you can get food and then you can just send it back. We can do it a funny roundabout way. But I don't know if sending you anything would work. You know what I mean? Like if it went through PayPal. No, it's not a loan. Loan has interest. Dog, more like shark. Well, no, it's just that, you know, Christy's been around for a while, and if I can do something to help a friend to ease like the burden of an after shitty day work day, and they're gonna pay back anyway. You can send through PayPal, but nah, I'm all right. I have stuff for making salad. Hang on. Let me see. Let's do. Let's see, where are you? I will find this. I was mostly commemorating that 100% humidity and was jealous about getting to enjoy the outside. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Always sit and listen to this. Take a nice bath. A bath is nice. A bath is nice. Is that what it would be? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool then. Aha! I found you. No, not that much. Let me just... a second here. I always do that. Why do I always do that? Is that the right one now? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's... Okay, we'll do something I don't normally do, but that's fine. Chat, buckle up for a second. This is gonna take a second. Give me a second. Yeah, that's right. I can't do that, huh? I think this old one. Whoop. Okay, hang on. I have different ideas. Okay, so that's not gonna work. No way this works. Damn it. Okay, Christy! Give me her PayPal. I can't donate because I have a Discover card and Stream Elements doesn't like Discover cards. Give me your PayPal, damn it. Some days I want more airflow than PvE, but then I remember fire and metal shards. Thank you. Didn't John Lithgow do commercial for Discover? I have no idea. Okay. Let me... There it is. There. There. Go get yourself some food. I sent you the high end so that way you can actually get food. And then you can just pay me back whenever. I don't give a shit. But I would rather you have food for a shitty day like today than you know, having to put it off or whatever. I will give you some of your money from your paycheck tomorrow. But you know, don't worry about it. Just whenever you can, because I know you still have like a bunch of debts and stuff you're working with. I'm a stainless steel TIG welder. Fine. Yeah, let's go. I build steel washers and prepare them for powder coating process. Occasionally, they let me do other things. Occasionally. You're welcome, Christy. If you can't support your friends when they need it, what is even the point of having money? Why even? I get paid. I literally, all of my money comes from chat. I think my chat would be sad if something like that happened and I didn't offer some of their money that they gave me to you. We pay it forward. We do what we can. We pay it forward. I hope you get something good. Snackies in the bathies. Snackies and bathies. Snackies for bathies. You know, like one of those things that like you could put over the bath, and you put the food on top of it, and then you sit in the bath, and then you munch on the food in the bath. You could get so many nuggies with that. I would literally have a large soda and like 30 nuggies and sit in a bathtub with like anime going. God, I have not like had any self-care in a long time. I have like micro self-care. Like today where I eat a bunch of snacks. Or like use that thing to read a book, because books in a bath are scary. I don't get enough self-care. Yeah. That's why I help. Nuggies, milkshake, in a bath. Heck yeah. Taco self-care. Buy that cool smelling bar of soap. I don't even know what self-care for me would be, to be completely honest. I'm so like, I have so much like just anxiety that taking me away from things that I'm working on gives me more anxiety. Why? Taking the night off from streaming, just relax, maybe go to bed early. Yeah, there you go. These are the pets. You giving me a bath? What is this? Yeah. Dog, you don't need to stream me.
If I don't stream, I become irrelevant. I must stream at all times.
Really, that's what it is. You want to know why your favorite streamers don't stop streaming or take more breaks? Is because they can't. I am lucky that I get a day off, you know? I should be taking 2 days off of streaming so I can use those 2 days off of streaming to do video edits for other things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm only one dog. I don't have enough. I don't have enough time. Yeah, I only take breaks if I need a mental health or have migraines. Yeah, exactly. I find it funny when you lean into the mic, the mouth stops moving. It's just telepathy. 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 I am inside of your brain. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm inside of your brain. Oh, dog. I left the shop. Okay. I'm using this black bar soap that smells like I'm sniffing a pine tree. Turns the bathwater black and amuses me. Jesus Christ, what? That sounds like a pagan thing. I left the shop. Oh, you like left the shop. I'm officially down to 2 jobs. Is that good? For like your income rate for getting your stuff? No shot, like 2 people chime in with an exact thing, and then a third person goes, I know that one. It's banned in my household. Wait, what? Why? I make 12 an hour for about 6 hours a week from that job. So it's probably not a big hit, but like, it's probably a good thing though, yeah? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. It sucks to get out of the tub. Oh, because it like stains the tub? Right. Solution, get a black tub. Easy. Then it repairs the tub instead of staining the tub. No stain, but it's a coating. Yeah, black tub. Easy peasy. Yeah, but then I can't shower or bathe in the dark. Yeah, you can. Just close your eyes. You don't need those. I need those. They pay for my food. Hey, guys, if I go for another 17 minutes, we can have an entire stream of just yapping. An entire yapping stream. What if I just stay this close? As blind as I am, I still need to see or I'm going to lose my balance and fall. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yes. Thank you, Christy. I'm going to lick her hand. Can you guys guess where my microphone is? Can you guess where my microphone is? Welcome out of the amazing handmade soap my friend made and gave me. I had to find an alternative. Oh, that's fair. You should just ask your friend for more soap. I work on a trash truck. Sure you want to do that? Yeah, it's just a trash truck. Ah, killed. It's fine. It's just trash. If it was like septic, then I'd be a little more concerned, but like, meh, it's trash. It's fine. But I have to trade for it? That's the rules. I haven't made anything worthy for handmade soap. Would you like to learn how to make dice? I know how to make dice. Which I'm going to be doing for my debut stuff. I'm going to make a... I'm going to try to make a limited run of dice and a limited run of stickers, and I'm going to do a merch sale on my 2.0 debut. They're going to be handmade dice. I'm going to make them with like resin and the pressure pot thingy, and it's going to be really cool. I like the dice. I don't know how much I'm going to sell them for though. I'd probably do for you guys. I do like $30 for a whole set. For like 2 D10s, a D8, a D6, a D4, a D20, and... Oh, I think that's all of them. 2 D10s, a D6, a D8, a D4, a D20, a D12. And I do like $35. I should probably just throw together a pack of 5 crochet dishcloths and get 2 soaps. You should do that then. Or you can learn how to make soap. Oh, that would be kind of shitty though, because then you like, well, I guess you could trade soap for soap, right? You learn how to make soap and then you two trade soap. My brain is expanding. You have been enlightened, my child. Is making soap cheaper than buying it? Probably. Soap for kombucha. I think it depends on what you put in it. Like, I think it can be way more expensive, but I think if you're doing very basic chemical balancing, then it might be cheaper. Why is the dog so at our face? Because you stinky. I didn't mean for my tongue to come out. That's just what happened. The Y component is basically free at that point. Yeah, because the Y is the expensive one, isn't it? I'm not sure. I haven't made soap before. I know it's not necessarily complicated because we've been doing it for a very long time. You know? Because like soap has been around for a very long time. I should make my own soap. I should look into that. I should make it smell like Skittles. I should sell it. If you use lye, you can use a melt and pour that needs no lye. No lye? Really? Can you? No lye? You're gonna wait for the stream delay to come over, and then you're gonna realize you pet me for that, by the way. I'm not stinky. I showered before stream today. Fuck. Lye is very caustic. I sent you a dog video? Ooh, okay. I'm ignoring that pun. It's actually, it's technically not a pun. It's a play on words. Get it right? Actually. This is an official music video. This will be interesting. Use the black pine tar soap. Whoa! You suck! Hang on, Christy sent me a video. Oh my god, what is this? All right, I'll show this on stream. Hang on. You ain't smelling good if you don't. Gotta smell like you are the angry pollinating pine tree that eats cones for the hell of it. You mean a pseudo-wudo? That's what I think of. An angry pine tree. I know it's not actually a pine tree, but I'm just picturing like the branches of a tree that are like eating cones at things as like an attack, like a Pokemon attack. Wait, I just realized dog called me stinky. What the fuck is it? Did I? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't pay attention to the words that I say. That's how I'm gonna get in trouble one day. All right, so Christy sent me this video.
Give me my toy right now! No, this toy is my toy! Well, it seems we're at an impasse. Yeah, we'll have to tug a war for it. It's mine! It's mine! No, it isn't! Yes, it is! I know it for a fact because I marked it with a whiz! No, you did? Yes, I did! No, you didn't because I did! Well, I did it first when I was playing with the kid! Well, you dug it up! So what if I did? Well, the fact that it was buried implies ownership! No, it doesn't! Yes, it does! Well, it was! Yes, it was! Well, in the backyard, those aren't applicable laws! Oh, yes, they are! Oh, no, they're not! You're just making stuff up because you got caught! Just let it go, bro! You've lost this round! I'll call the police! You'll go to the pound! Man, what is your problem? Why are you acting this way?
I think my favorite thing about this is just the fact that somebody has a video of this happening for this long.
I don't like dealing with a mangy lion stray. Now wait just a minute, you've gone too far. Well, tell it to the cops when you.
Oh, this is great.
All units, we have a 1040.
Wait, this is great.
Caller reports 2 huskies engaged in a heated altercation.
Wait, hang on. Is that a husky or a Malamute? That's a Malamute. That is not a. Yeah, that's not a husky. That's a Malamute. Malamutes have curled tails. Huskies have tails that drape. Malamutes also have broader, squarer shoulders and broader, squarer heads.
Well, it seems we're.
Sorry, as somebody who's as somebody's 2.0 is a Malamute, I recognized it instantly. They also have a shaggier fur, but it's fine. It's you know it's fine. You can. Hang on. What about the eyes? Can I see the eyes? Yeah, they don't look blue. They look brown. Anyway.
All units, we have a 1040 in progress at Parkway Boulevard. Caller reports 2 huskies engaged in a heated altercation.
Unit 7 in route. Any additional info on the suspects?
Caller described 2 males, 1 Caucasian, 1
Yes, it is. I can prove to you it's not based on my analysis. Oh, you're nothing but a mutt. Well, you live for sniffing butt. If you'll just look at the data, it'll tell you what is what. You're just making stuff up. Who are you trying to kid? When you see my
I want to know how this ends.
No, I won't. Yes, you will. You're dumb. You're a pill. The judge ruled that it was mine. I want it back in an appeal. This toy was never yours. Yes, it wasn't. It's still. My grandpuppy loved to tell me when he died in his will. Your grandpuppy was a thief, but he stole it from mine. Well, why is yours and the kid will still do it? Hard time. And you got a lot of nerve talking about it that way. Well, what do you expect for a mangy line straight? That's it. I've had it. You've gone too far. Well, tell it to the cops, because they're in the front yard.
You two drop the toy and put your paws where I can see them.
That's how it ends?
My toy.
That was a long short. Holy crap. Anyway. I think the dark fur will win. Yeah, probably. Just by like size and stuff. He's a big boy. That's a good dog. Putsy don't. Putsy don't. Not in my chat. Putsy don't. Yeah, dude. Form, he could do that all day. Yeah, he's got a good grip on it. 100% he could. Oh, goodness. Hey, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to have it just chatting. All day today. Just chatting. No factory. Am I free? No, I'm probably going to play the game after stream. No, actually, I'm probably going to play Bravely Default after stream. Instead. I got caught up to a red mage and I can't beat him because he's got this gimmick I'm trying to figure out, and nah, I'll probably play tomorrow. Then again, I should work tomorrow. Life as a streamer. I really need to get hopped on that book again. Hop back to doing the book. There was a process in there somewhere. Dog at the repair shop wanting to play tug of war with me, but I don't want to do that with a bunch of computers around. The market has barely moved today. Yes, it has. I have two dogs, one 25-pound mutt and one 65-pound German Shepherd. I used to play a tug a lot, and the little one would go all out, trying to shake the toy loose and everything. The big dog would just get a good grip and lay down. You want to know something, Christy? I don't have the image anymore, but my ex and I, when we moved to a new location, we were scouting out dogs because she was told that we would be able to have a dog back in the apartment we were at. Turns out we couldn't. That was a thing. But hang on. Not pound, animal shelter. There we go. Thank you. The animal shelter I went to had a husky. No, had a German Shepherd. Sorry, because I was looking at the video. Had a German Shepherd, and he was a big boy. And I asked them, I was like, "Hey, can we see the German Shepherd?" And the ladies behind the desk like looked at each other and looked back, and they went, "Do you have experience with big dogs?" And I went, "I can handle dogs." And they went, "Okay." So they came out with the big boy, and I grabbed onto the leash, and I immediately did my thing where I don't assert dominance, but I assert authority in my stance in the way that I hold the leash. And we walked over to one of the pens, and my ex and I just played with the dog. And I loved him. We weren't quite ready for a dog. We needed some more time to think about it because it was a big, it's a big thing. And we brought the dog back inside. And I asked him, I was like, "How much does he weigh?" And then we're all like, "Well, the weight fluctuates, but he weighs anywhere between 100 to 110 pounds. I was like, "Oh." Turns out that this dog was a purebred German Shepherd. Like, as purebred as it gets. He was a big dog. He sat on my lap, and I was sitting on the ground, and he sat on my lap. He was bigger than I was sitting down. I am like 6 foot to 6'1". This dog was taller. With me sitting down and the dog sitting down, his butt to top of his head was taller than me sitting down. He was a big boy. One of the reasons why I was hesitant was because he was kind of an idiot. And by that I mean didn't really have any incentive to listen, didn't really have any incentive for human communication, didn't really have any incentive for like intellectual interaction, which is for me very strange, especially for a shepherd. And it kind of pushed me the wrong, like it pulled me in the wrong direction with the animal. And I was like, I don't know what's going on with this dog. I don't know what's going on with his brain. I don't know what's going on with his temperament or behavior. And if it's that purebred, incest is a factor. Yeah, well, it might have been that. So one of the biggest like markers for that was the fact that I couldn't really get the dog's attention. Like, he just was very aloof. He had a very high prey drive. He was very aloof and he was very reactive. Not like negatively reactive, but new stimulus he was very attentive to. Let me put it that way. And all of those things combined, when I looked at the animal, I was like, you are going to be a bitch to train. Obviously, I'd still try, but I knew for a fact that if there wasn't a desire for something, the dog would not be trainable, right? So there's multiple ways to train a dog. Obviously, food drive is a big one. There's also intellectual drive, which breeds like Australian shepherds or German shepherds or any other like high intellect work dogs. Really like intellectual stimulation. They like following commands. They like following orders because it's a satisfactory thing for them to do. Kettle and working dogs, yeah. And then there's physical drive, which is things like huskies, things that like I want to go, I want to do things. You can train those dogs just through working them. Like if you say come here, you know, make it a big distance, get them to do get their energy out, stuff like that. But one of the hardest things to do is to train a dog that doesn't have any of those drive factors. The dog doesn't care about running around. It doesn't care about food. It doesn't care about working. It doesn't care about literally anything. It has no incentivization for a reward system. It's extremely hard to train those dogs. And that's kind of what that shepherd was at for me. Just space case. Did not give a shit about anything. Was not attentive to anything. Even after giving him quite a lot of time, like I think we were out there for like a half hour because I wanted him to get used to like that area and his developments and get a sniffing out and have him eventually get bored to some degree of that area. Still just would not listen. So it's probably one of the reasons why we didn't go home with the dog that day. But yes, that dog was a big dog. That was they was a big boy and kind of scary. Even for someone of my size, when you break 100 to 110 pounds, that's a hell of an animal. And that is the size of an animal that will fuck you up. I was very like kind of need more time to think about it because I needed to make sure that like, you know, he wasn't going to destroy, because he was a return case, by the way. I kind of important to mention. That was the second time he was given back. So my guess is that he got bored and started destroying stuff. Or just was too big, or didn't socialize well, or like whatever it was. But yeah, that's my dog story. He's a big boy. You're a big dog. I am also a big dog. And no, Putty, I don't think you have shared it. If you want to pop it into the Discord, into like the media cabinet, you already did. Never mind. I just went in to check. You have a big yellow lab. That is the same breed that my dog was, Tucker. He was a big yellow lab. Nice ghost, Mimi. Prime dog. Yep. All right. That's it, guys. That's the end of the stream. No game today. Just pure foods and chatties. I hope you guys had fun hanging out and listening. He's not big. Pudsey, your girl is your girl is thick. You have a thick dog. Okay, she is chonky. She thick. Damn, girl, she thick. That's a thick ass girl. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We will not be having a stream tomorrow because tomorrow's gonna be my day off. I'm gonna go out and I'm going to do more work in a different location that is not stream. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope your Wednesdays go well. And I'm gonna go relax and have my day off, and then we'll be back on Thursday.